Oh, I got the Ember one. Hey, Violet coming in first. Hello, Kempo. Hello, Vader. That's what I heard. Opening up my game. Good morning, DMX. Hello, Ace. Hello, Jodong. You get us how things are good. Hello, spoilers. It's gonna be a spoiler thing. Hello, Outbreak. It's nice to meet you. Got some fashion. Ooh, yes, please. I don't have any plans tonight. I was just like, Warframe exists. I'm gonna turn on Warframe. So if you guys have plans and you want to play a specific part of Warframe, please let me know, because I didn't plan anything. Joe had to go to bed because he has work at early o'clock tomorrow, and here we are. So I hear there will be drops here tomorrow, and I'll be on a plane at the time. Oh no, Kempo. There will be drops here. You can get a Kira Shawson. Get it? Because I'm Kira. I thought it was funny, okay? I picked it. You have nothing to listen to but Ultra Kill soundtrack for 30 minutes? Eidolons? That's not funny. I really don't want to do Eidolons. Hello, Zap. I fell asleep early the last 2 nights. It's okay, Ace. Okay, so we're gonna look at the kin page because it went boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doop when I came in.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Guys had to come in at the same time. And it just says who stole it. If we stole it, how is he giving us a message? That's what I want to know. Does he have another one somehow? You saw that and you were like, that's kind of clever, not gonna lie, did you, Ace? Actually, that's really cool that they picked that as the reward. I said I picked it, but okay. Dante's almost done. Hydroid Prime is currently crafting. Incent. Oh shit, you were supposed to place that. You've been addicted to Lost Ark, Halo. Good to see you, man. You got some cool stuff from a fair in town. You got a ring engraved with Z-Man. Oh, cool. Ooh, Violet, this is so pretty. He uses my kin page to send messages to it from his computer. No worries, Sire J. I completely understand. I almost forgot to put your little timer up. You're at 210 streams. Too much Ember, Violet. Have more varied fashion.
Yeah, my
no,
Queen River
gorgeous.
says, hi guys, I'm back Twitch doing Twitch things.
Hello, Queen River. How are you? Bad, you want to die? No, I hope not. Like that Ember a lot. Yeah, it's really pretty, Violet. Honestly, I might even give it a 10. It was so pretty. Is who's finally going to urgent care tomorrow morning? Oh, goodness, Bone. Hello, Sunrise. Ooh, I like this one, too. I know it's not exact, but this one gives, like, the angels from Doctor Who. A Banshee-only fashion event? Let's not. You've just been depressed for a few months. Yeah, that does happen. I'm sorry that's how you've been feeling. If there's anything I can do to help, please just let me know. Hello, Combat Wombat, how are you? The movie last night was great, but man, it messed you up. Thought of you and Joe with this one. Well, I appreciate it. It's really pretty. You chose Paladin class in Lost Ark? Forgot, of course. Yeah, the Weeping Angels. That's what they are called. Yeah. Ooh. This one's pretty too. It's not a color set I would use because it's too bright for Warframe for me, but I love the color combination regardless. Like, it's so pretty. No, I don't think I've seen this one. We haven't chatted as much since a couple of the updates have come out, so I don't think I've seen a lot of your fashion recently. Dragonblade, you're a troll. Pain in your wrist is not going away. It's not as bad as a few weeks ago, but it's still not going away. You've taken medicine, some topical to help, and the pain has subsided, but you still want to get it checked out. Understandable. Okay, you're chilling watching YouTube and just chilling, kind of bored though. Not an ad. I'm sorry, Queen River. Subs are on sale this month if you want to sub yourself. If you can't afford to, please don't worry. Don't feel like you have to. Just realized you can buy 2 deluxe skins and an Ember Deluxe at Sabagoth. I know. Work literally runs me ragged and I'm getting sick of this one manager. Aw, it sucks, Violet. Anything planned for tonight on Warframe? Nope. You know what I have planned? To be here with you guys, and that was my only plan. You should be used to me trolling by being a troll by now. I know, Dragonblade, I kind of am used to you being a troll, but at the same time, I still feel bad when you do silly things. And I'm like, oh. Finally got you a new controller the other day. Boy, did you miss not having stick drift. You also replied to so many Sabagoth giveaways and hope to get his accessories. I will be doing mine on Sunday. So as long as I'm still doing the Warframe reset stuff on Sunday, that is the plan, is to do the Sabagoth Prime Access and accessories during Sunday stream. Where's Malchior? How's he doing? Somewhere. And, it's been a roller coaster for him lately. Is squad full already? You joined, but might not stick around. I don't know if Flavored meant to put himself on the list or if that was from another day, but it doesn't look like it's a full squad yet regardless. Oh, it's been shot? No. Aw, bye Dragonblade. You did not do that tonight. Okay. That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure. Okay, if you want me to. That is entirely up to you. If you want to, you can put your name back on the list because it just took you off. Oop, and I almost deleted Violet's message and trying to delete Nightbot's message. Vader wanted to join, but that's up to anybody else. I don't have a full squad. Ooh, I'm sorry. I don't have much of a squad at all yet. So, 2 more spots. Hey, Mr. Unknown. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Rue. I'm just here to gamble, I see. Joe asleep. Yeah, he's got work at early o'clock. Ooh, that was kind of loud in my headset. He has work super early tomorrow, so he has to be there for... I think he has to be up at like 5:30 in the morning. So he went to bed like half hour ago. 20 minutes ago. How's y'all summer? It's been pretty good. It's been a lot of trying to figure out a combination of what medicines work best for my brain. Because I got diagnosed with a panic disorder, anxiety, complex PTSD, and ADHD. Which is a fun combination. They also diagnosed me with bipolar, but like, nobody else except for the person who tested me thinks that I have that. They think my manic episodes were a direct response to the trauma I was in. So, yeah. Because it was hypomania anyway, and I didn't fit into any other category. Like, it's not quite lining up, so. But yeah, it's ADHD, panic disorder, anxiety disorder, and complex PTSD. So we're trying to figure out what medications are working best. You saw me on TennoCon. You looked awesome. Thank you, Queen River. Yeah, I'm hoping, I really appreciate that. I'm hoping to do better for next year. I have a couple of things tested out. I need to pace myself a little bit because I don't have a ton of supplies to do what I want to do for the next cosplay, but I do have plans and I have started testing some of the stuff out, so. Yes, Vader, we can do the sortie. Hi there, Kayla. I don't always gamble. I only made that joke because somebody made that joke the last time you were here. Or one of the, not the last time, but one of the times you were here. Hello, you're Jay. Is the Mary Jane legal there? Yes, but I don't smoke weed. It's not for me. Which honestly makes it easier to get the correct meds in my system. My psychiatrist was happy that I don't do that. And that I don't drink, like, often, or really at all. It didn't make me feel good with my medicine, so I don't really think I can drink at all now anyway, so I might actually be able to use that as a proper excuse. Not that you need an excuse, I can just say I don't want one, and that should be good enough for like 99% of people. But the last time I had a little bit of alcohol, I felt so sick. I literally had one drink, and I felt so incredibly sick. So, and it wasn't like hungover kind of sick, it was just really bad stomachache for no good reason except for I have a sensitive body. So some people don't want to smell like skunks. Who'da thunk? Yeah, that too. Red alert, Arch needs a sub. Oh no! I can't help you, Arch. But hello, man. Yippee, you lost stuff. This is still so pretty. No, you love ads. That's a blatant lie. But I also can't help you, Arch. I'm sorry. I wish I could give all of my mods permanent tier 3 subs, but it's not how it works. Well, there, Bone Crusher got it. Bone Crusher, thank you so much. And now Arch doesn't get any advertisements. Sorry, man. That's such a cute emote, Rue. Oh, Clefairy. Clefairy, Clefairy. I let my nieces and nephews play with a bunch of my Pokemon toys the other day, and they were having a blast. The boys wanted to take home one of my, some of my keychains, because I have some of, like, the original old school style Pokemon toy keychains, and I was like, no, I'm sorry. Love ads, it helps the streamer. Actually, being subbed gives me more money than watching ads all month long. So, there you go. I don't make that much off of ads. Like, I make some, but it's not what you think. Like, you subbing yourself to the channel is more money for me than the advertisement revenue. But the advertisement revenue is better than nothing. Bone Crusher! Thank you for gifting Queen River a sub. Hey, Kira, should you buy Sevagoth Deluxe? The answer is yes. You like alcohol for a huge variety of beverages. You like the effects. You don't do it to get drunk. They lost all the content for a whole month. Right? Found your Yu-Gi-Oh cards from like 10 years ago. See, I never got into Yu-Gi-Oh. I have like a handful of cards because sometimes people put them in the same thing as the Pokemon cards when they're selling them at yard sales and stuff. But it is what it is. I still wish I had had the money to go back and buy this girl's collection. She had all these really beautiful holographic cards, but she was trying to sell them for market value, and I just couldn't stomach that. I really wanted them to, though. There were some that were so beautiful, but I just couldn't rationalize it. I bought all of her other cards that she didn't have up to market value, but I just couldn't stomach the holos. It was so, they were so pretty, though. What was I doing here for... Nobody else put themselves on the list. Who else wanted to play? Did you get a join spot? You just have to do ! join, because sometimes I'll lose people's messages in chat if they change their mind about joining or not. Where do baby soldiers come from? The infantry. Get out. gone from 405 to 240 plat. Jeez, flavored. You don't know if you had put it at the start of your message. It has to be its own thing. It has to be at the very start, otherwise it won't count as a command. You played Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitively for a while? The game got crazy? Yeah. So I've heard. I know people who play it. It's not my thing. I liked the art of Pokemon. There are some, like, Magic the Gathering cards and Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards that I like the art of, but it was really about, like, the art and the collecting of the cards for me. I didn't really even play the game. I'm just a hoarder. This is a gorgeous Ember. Gold hair. I love this color. I would do my hair at the tips, this color. Do, like, a purple root to a dark blue, and then do this at the tips. So pretty. Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards don't keep value in most cases. No, not usually. Said you were gonna leave, but then stuck around to send you 2 fashions. Thank you for the lurk, Jorak. Not join because I'm at work. You would have to create a fashion for Zebelgoth Deluxe. You could never get into Pokemon. It felt way too easy to play, where Yu-Gi-Oh! Felt more competitive. Magic cards have some of the best art, though. Some Magic cards are really pretty. Like, some of them are really pretty. And like I said, I pay attention a lot to, like, the art of the cards. Like, even... Ooh, this is pretty, too. Even if I think that the Pokemon is interesting, if I don't like the art on the card, it's not one that, like, I'm really into. I don't know. I'm weird about it, okay? But I've always really enjoyed, like, the games of the Pokemon series. Not all of them. Some of the newer ones suck. But I've liked a lot of them. I think the last one I enjoyed were probably, like, Pokemon Black. My favorite one is still Soul Silver. I had the most fun with that game. I couldn't stomach Sun and Moon. I tried. It just wasn't for me, and then I really haven't played anything since then. Oh yeah, Soul Silver. Soul Silver is literally so good. Play Magic now, and some art for some of the cards, like Astral Dragon, is amazing. Pokemon games were far better than the trading card game. Trading card games more for collecting than playing. Yeah, and that's how I felt about it too. Like, I didn't get the cards to play the game. I got the cards because cards are cool, and I like hoarding things. And I was allowed to hoard Pokemon cards, and even duplicates were okay to have in my collection. Like, there's something about them. And I love the old school cards. I really don't even open up packs anymore. I haven't opened up, like, a pack of Pokemon cards in a very long time. I like taking in other people's collections for really cheap, and then seeing all the stuff that they've collected over time, and then that gets just sucked into my stuff. That's just how it ends up working out, and I love doing that. I love finding people that just don't care about their cards anymore and just want to get rid of them for, like, dirt cheap, and then I'm like, oh, thank you. Why don't you just let me have all of those? 'Cause I will take them. It has happened many times where people just don't know what they have and they sell it for dirt cheap. But the only problem is a couple of times recently where I have found people selling their Pokemon cards, a lot of people have fake cards in their collection. Like, a lot of people. Recently, I got a couple of collections, not super recently, like a couple years ago. I've purchased a couple of collections, and there was a surprising amount of fakes. Like, very obvious fake cards. And I'm like, what is with all the dupes? Ultra Sun and Moon is better for the Ultra Stop. I will never play it. You know what? I would be more willing to sit through Pokemon Moon, which is the one that I have, over sitting through the Mystery Dungeon games. That is the only game of the Pokemon series I have ever traded back into GameStop because it was so bad. Pretty sure I played through the whole thing too, and it was just so bad. I hated that series. I know there's a lot of people that love those ones, but I hated it so much. And they're redoing them, and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to see the commercials for this because it's the only Pokemon game I was like, nope. Me no like. Your last Pokemon game was Pokemon Go. Oh, well, I mean, I guess if that counts. I know, Baldur's Gate, okay, I know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a ton of fake cards. Oh, yeah, you never liked the dungeon games? I never got to play Pokemon Rumble. Rumble and... I don't remember the name of the other one. My cousin had one that I didn't get to play that was on the DS. And you could use the stylus on the bottom screen to, like, circle. Yeah, Rangers. Because you could, like, circle on the bottom. I never got to play that one, but I watched her play it, and that one looked like fun. But I never got to play that one. I figured you knew what I meant, Halo. It's funny. Hello, Morphigs. What about Pokemon Snapshot? I've never played Pokemon Snapshot. You know what I did have, though, is I did have the Pikachu camera. The ones that you could, like, stick into the Game Boy Color or the Game Boy SP. Feels so bad for me now. Well, I think that was probably around the time where, like, money was tighter. I usually got Pokemon games as, like, birthday/Christmas presents because obviously that's the right time of year since my birthday. I would, like, not get the present on my birthday just so we could go get Pokemon as a midnight release. As a birthday present, like, that was a thing for me. I love Pokemon games. Or I would have to wait until Christmas. A lot of the times it was wait until Christmas because obviously it did come out after my birthday. And then my cousin and my sister and I would all get them, and you just wouldn't see me for a few days. In my room, door shut, don't talk to me, don't ask me what I want. I want nothing from anyone. Please just leave me be while I burn through the Pokemon game. Because that's what I did for like 3 or 4 days. People knew to just leave me alone. Apparently this is called hyperfocus. Didn't know this now. I'm gonna hyperfocus onto the Pokemon game until I burn myself out. You liked Conquest? Rangers was so good. Yeah, it's still on my list of games to eventually play. Pokemon Mystery Dungeons was better than the core games? No, I did not like Mystery. I didn't like the story of it. The actual gameplay really wasn't that bad in Mystery Dungeons. I did not like the story, which is, again, probably heresy to a lot of people, but I just didn't like it. Does Kayla know about missing? No? Yes. You wanted Celebi and Rangers, but it wasn't one you could catch. I love Celebi. Celebi is one of my favorite Pokemon. You really don't like the core games since Ultra Sun. So a lot of the core Pokemon games recently haven't been good anyway. Since Sun and Moon, I haven't really played a lot of them. Which is a shame, because again, I was that kid that, like, shut myself in my room and said, don't talk to me for like 4 or 5 days while I just aggressively play this Pokemon game. Conquest was the opposite of every other Pokemon game. You used Pokemons as weapons to take over the world. It's like Pinky in the brain. Unsub, unfollow, and block for eternity. What? You know which Pokemon game is goated? Demands a Game Freak release. Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. You know, I didn't get to play those because I didn't have a 64. It is one of the only Nintendo consoles I did not have access to growing up. I guess the 3 of us. Oh, Colosseum? Those were on GameCube? If those were on GameCube, I don't know why I didn't have them. Because I had a GameCube. I don't have my GameCube right now, and I will throw hands with my mother if she sold it. But, yeah. We want another Colosseum game. Ruby and Emerald were your last serious Pokemon games besides that one ROM hack. I did not have the original Emerald to myself, but my neighbor had it, and he let me borrow his copy of Emerald. But obviously I had to give it back, but it was nice of him to let me borrow it. He was a good neighbor. It was like the second oldest or whatever that lived next door to me for a few years. Even if she didn't sell it, throw hands still. Coliseum was all tag battles and Gale of Darkness less so, but you could still do a lot of tag battles. Yeah, I never had those. Rangers was fun, but doesn't work well on your emulator since the controls removing the digital stylus isn't fast enough for the game. That's a shame. JRap245, thank you so much for the follow. Dude, we have gone up so many followers in the last 5 days. If I look at my analytics for just September, we've gone up 100 and, oh, I don't know if this is accurate. I might have to reload the page because I think that's what it said, yeah, earlier. We've gone up 222 followers since the 1st of September. Like, that's crazy to go up that many followers, and I haven't even been streaming that much. It's just because the drops are going to be here tomorrow. Most of those follows are from, like, literally being offline, and people are just finding me on the Warframe website and whatnot about the drops this week, so. What was the first Pokemon game that let you re-challenge the gym leaders? It's been a really long time since I played those. God, this is so pretty. Might be having an almost midnight Minty be right. Okay. Ugh, I can't see it. We'll have to look at it when I get back up. Flavored with your clown-themed landing craft. You're gonna be a... Alright, I'm gonna go a storm, be a Bruin. Okay, catch you later, Sire J. Be safe.
That our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and
Speaking of being safe, Joe and I almost got in a car accident yesterday. He was nice enough to bring me back to his house for a little while because his mom was making dinner. And his mom is a freaking amazing cook. And on our way back here, we had to stop at CVS so I could pick up some new meds. Again, they're just trying to dial in some of my neurotransmitter shenanigans going on, so we're testing out another new med in combination with everything, because I don't want to talk about why, but like yeah, new meds. And so we had to stop at CVS on our way back, and some car was just not paying attention and was literally just drifting into our lane and almost hit the side of our car. And I squeaked. Freaking made a stupid scream squeak noise, but yeah, we almost got in a car accident. There's been a lot of those recently. Oh, I forgot this is a sortie. I didn't actually need to do this, but force a habit. Hey, Nova. Wait, I thought those were bot accounts that have been following you when you're offline. Oh no, those are real. They may seem like bot accounts, but those are people noticing that I have drops here tomorrow. And they are following from finding me on the Warframe forums. I'm not sure, Nova. You're so sweet, Morphix. Did not hear you since the new Linkin Park concert has been up. New singer isn't bad. Oh, I knew they had a countdown. I didn't check it out, though. I didn't know when it actually was supposed to be counting down to. I just heard that there was one. Just today, Megan and Zach liked 2 fashions you made. Oh, nice! Saw Megan got a haircut. That's all I noticed. I really wasn't actually watching.
Please check your inbox.
I know that that's wrong. I was just heavy lurking for drops. Don't judge me. Rainbow's something a little different. Oh god. You ruined it. You ruined the amount of banshees that I own. I had 69, sir. And now I have 70. Rainbows, how dare. Now we aim for 420. I really wasn't paying attention, Nova. I literally just glanced at it, saw that she had a haircut, saw that chat was talking about her haircut, made sure the drops were working, and then had other things I was doing today. Okay, I gotcha there, so I'm allowed to break it too. Fair. Like, 90% of those are from you, so... Thank you, Rainbows, even if it's another troublesome gift. It's a waste of platinum, sir. So your OCD would rather 70 since it's an even number that's a multiple of 10. 69 is funny. 70 is sad because it's not 69. But in general, I prefer things that end in zeros and fives. Preferably zeros.
Your mission is to break into
Not my
enemy
plan,
data
I'm
files
wasting.
and steal any intelligence files you find.
Are you hacking into somebody else's account and sending it from
Nobody
you?
knows
That
you're
doesn't
here.
make any sense. The drops actually work, or did you get one night wave card like most of us? No, I got the proper amount. I think I brought the proper amount. At least it shows it, UI-wise. We've been able to lurk. You're having fun at the fair. Well, that's nice, though.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
Now you just rip people off selling high silly bums for buying it. Selling to high silly bums for buying it. That's funny. Should have right in the inbox, but not in inventory. I'm sure DE will fix it if that's the problem.
You're nearing the console.
I forgot
Trigger
that
the
I
alarms
can't
now,
do
and then they'll start destroying
it.
the data.
I almost never do sorties, so... God. Should have taken my meds today. My brain is doing that thing that's super annoying and decides to replay the same song on repeat. I tried to listen to the song to get it out of my head and it didn't work.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Killaday! I realize that you have ads and so you cannot hear me, but hello, man. I'm sorry that you have advertisements. You know what's funny? Not that you have ads, but the fact that anybody who's listening right now, I went on to the ads manager section inside the inside
work.
Twitch,
A clean extraction.
and
No alarms. We have everything we came for.
they
Get to extraction.
said that the amount of ads that I'm running is technically low, and what they recommend is 7 minutes of ads per hour, and I was like, ha. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm only doing 3 minutes per hour because it gives me the 55% revenue split. No. There is no incentive for doing 7 minutes an hour. I'm not harassing you with all of that, but that's what they recommend. That was the recommended, was to do 7 minutes an hour. And I was like, no. Good luck with getting anyone to do your recommended amount. I already feel like 3 minutes an hour is aggressive. You did actually forget about the 69 thing, though. It's funny. We're actually having shit like with breeding the Kubros. They said fix coming tomorrow, but it traumatized Megan because of the 1 ducat issue from years ago. No redeemed a troll. No, we just had ads. Take those back. We want this. We want ads. No, I'm not giving you 7 minutes of ads. That's the dumbest shit. I already feel guilty about the 3 minutes of ads, but I need the revenue. I'm actually thinking about applying for some government assistance. So like, just for a few months, get myself situated a little bit better. So advertisement revenue is necessary. Water your shelf. You got it. I do have a little bit left in here. So yeah. Because I don't want to give up streaming, and so while I get my shit together, I might apply for some government assistance. Because I'm getting by, but it's really freaking tight. Can we have a stream where we get 30 minutes of ads an hour, then we just turn it into a sleep stream? I don't think they let me go that high. I don't know what the actual amount you can go up to is. I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna look. I know how the new ads manager works. Thanks, they changed the whole thing. But yeah, so this is what it shows. This is where I have it because it gives me 55% revenue share. If I made it any less, which this is the 3 minutes per hour, it would yell at me. But 7 minutes is the recommended line. 22 minutes and 30 seconds is the
Deciding Arrow
full amount
72
there.
just subscribed for 9 months.
So
Otis
we're
went
gonna
mad for 3 milliseconds
Nope.
when he realized that each
3
time
minutes.
he cleans something, he
do
makes
it. No,
something
I'm
else
not
better.
maxing it at 22 and a half minutes every hour. That's insane. Insane. Also, it's not supposed to be that 3-minute ad every... It's supposed to be a 1.5 minute ad every 30 minutes. But, like, that's crazy to me. It changed itself, which is really annoying. So you guys were just dealing with, like, a 3-minute ad. Oops. Ace Dice Goblin 22, thank you so much for the follow. 7 minutes of Arabic ads. It's fun. You either get food ads or ads about an application for finding suitable houses. Deciding Arrow, thank you so much for the sub, though. I really do appreciate it. That's good enough for a sleep dream. It'd be fun. I'm not harassing you with that. Everyone will love it. Strange is the new normal. You liked 2 minutes of ads every 40 minutes is a good balance. Hello, Outrider. I just felt like anything longer than 1.5 minutes, people are probably more likely to leave. I think that was just kind of where I was thinking. Oh, my ads thing is being dumb. It's not refreshing properly. That's fine, I can just do it up there. Not if they love you, they'll stay. I wouldn't stay for me, okay? I wouldn't put up with me for 22.5 minutes of ads per hour. You can fuck off right there. Ain't no way. I don't know if there's anybody I like that much. They're going on mute. Like, that's what's gonna happen is I'm gonna mute the tab. But I don't know if there's anybody I like enough to sit through 22.5 minutes of ads per hour. You know what else is crazy? These deals for products that Kayla herself would even enjoy. You just type throw to see the list. Someone get the soap. You heard me, because it's blasphemy. Send you a link to check out. Yes, I will do that. I did put some new stuff up on Throne. Just saying. You don't have to go look there, but like, I did
we
it.
had seen the last of this dreaded Raptor project, but now the Corpus have escalated their interest and investments.
I'm so
We need
have
to
to
shut
train.
them down for good.
You're heading to bed. Hope you have a good stream. Catch you in the next one. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it.
Freighter on the surface has been masked at its location. I fear they will develop even more deadly
Nova
Raptor
Prime
prototypes
_64 says please enjoy 20% off with code Kurarahim at https://rogueenergy.com/?ref equals odalks KFD. Rogue Energy is designed to be a more effective gaming drink than any competitor with no chalkiness, no sugar, and an easy to mix design. Plus, there are really tasty hydration options if you have a caffeine sensitivity like me.
The Corpus are using a gravity conveyor system to move product up to the surface. These will be heavily shielded.
Nova.
Walkers incoming.
I don't know where to go because it's being annoying.
Well done, Tenno. But you have to completely cripple this facility to halt raptor production. Keep at it.
Ads continue. Until the fish has home. Again, that's why I'm thinking about applying to some government assistance stuff.
I'm seeing massive internal damage to their facility. Keep it
Even
up.
averaged out, it's... yeah. This year's been kind of rough. Some people have had to pull back on funding. And I just haven't had as many sponsorships and stuff this year, so I have to change my approach to income to
Nova
maintain
Prime
this.
underscore 64 says we are Legion and we will get you that home of yours that is rightfully
There's a
yours.
heavy unit
I
approaching.
want to get there so bad. But for right now, that's how I'm hoping to make things work. Just for a few months. Get my shit together. That's why you open the map instead of following the waypoint. Sometimes I open the map. A lot of times the waypoint ends up working out, but this time it was just being stupid. S-Mate, thank you so much for the follow.
Nova Prime underscore 64 says we will save your house.
Thank you, Nova. I really want a home, but we'll see. See, run more ads. House in a matter of weeks. Yeah, I'm still hoping sooner rather than later because I hate shelling out money to other people. Like my freaking...
A new quest is available in your codex.
Good thing there's laws protecting tenants because my new landlords upped my rent. Yep. My lease is signed at one particular value, and they have upped it $25 on top of that, which doesn't sound like a whole lot, but an extra $25 a month is still an extra $25 a month. And they didn't write me a letter or anything, and I haven't actually signed an official lease with them. They just took over the lease that I had with the previous landlord. So legally, they are supposed to contact me and tell me that they are going to be raising the rent and give me an opportunity to like discuss stuff with them. And they didn't do that. So I don't know if that's because I have a feeling this is probably their first piece of property that they are doing this with. But yeah, not okay. They didn't even know, hi Zarin, they didn't even know how much I was being charged. So they put me at like $1,600 the first month, and they said they weren't going to change my rent until the construction was done because they're doing construction downstairs. So at first they charged me $1,600, then they charged me $1,650. My original rent before they took over was $1,675, and now October 1st, supposedly they're going to try to charge me $1,700, and I'm like, no. Oh yeah, $1,675 is what I've been paying since February. Well, technically March, because I only paid for like 2 weeks in February.
Sometimes
For an
Otis
apartment.
likes to assume he knows nothing.
Yep, New England is extremely expensive. Even for a one-bedroom place, I'd still be looking at probably $1,200 not to be put in a sketchy area, and I'm already in a sketchy area. I might be able to find something for like $900, but it would be a one-bedroom, and I don't know if they would take me and my animals. So, yeah, I mean, I'm lucky that this is a 3-bedroom for that price, but I literally can't find anything cheaper. I've been trying. There was one that was like 14 something that I was looking at, but they didn't get back to me yet. So, yeah, it's so insanely expensive, and that only covers water, not hot water. I still have to pay electricity and gas on top of that. So, she's 3 rooms. I got really lucky. They had it at a fairly low price for 3 rooms compared to other 3-bedroom places because they really, really needed somebody in here. But I am bare minimum because I also have to pay for like internet. Bare minimum before food, I have been shelling out like $2,200 a month just in necessities. and then food on top of that, and taking care of my animals. So I have been, it's been a lot. I mean, you're paying for more than one bedroom. Yeah, but even the one bedrooms.
Flavor says as good as Rouge Energy is.
Yeah.
Sadly, it doesn't have amazing flavors such as Goof Juice, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000, or best of all, Grandpa's Ashes. But you know what does have those incredible flavors? Gamer Sips. Use code Badger at Black Lung for 10% off at checkout.
Oh my
Kappa
goodness.
Dark Mode
You're
Kappa.
ridiculous flavored. Mortgage payment's like $1,200 a month. I can't be approved for a mortgage because my income decreased by more than 20%, even though it's just me putting write-offs on my taxes. But my income supposedly decreased by more than 20% compared to the previous year, so I can't qualify for a mortgage with my income, even though I technically made more. But because I used too many things written off on my taxes, it doesn't look like I made enough profit. Compared to the prior year, so. I see your Sevagoth. It's not good. I mean, I pay more than that for a one bedroom, says Kempo. That's what I mean. Like, I got very, very lucky with this place being 3 bedrooms and what I'm paying, but it's still extremely expensive, and I can't find anything cheaper, even smaller. Unless, again, I want to be in a shithole. There are some places, but they are very, very sketchy neighborhoods, like genuinely dangerous neighborhoods, or they're squished into the 3rd floor and I'm losing like a ton of space. And since I work from home, I need at least a little bit of something. But yeah, so just to get by, like I can't cut anything back. I've been shelling out like $2,100, $2,200 a month just in necessities prior to the cost of food. So yeah, it's so expensive. So that's why just for the time being, I'm gonna try to apply to a couple of government assistance because I am making the threshold for that technically. So I need to leave, like move immediately. I know, Nova, I'm trying. I gotta sell a bunch of my stuff to get a down payment ready and hope that I make enough to buy a house and qualify for a mortgage for next year, but like to a new state, I'm not leaving Joe. I can't. I'm not leaving Joe and his family. They are literally my only saving grace. So. Cost of living is like 1/3 of what you're living. Yeah, it's tough. New England is so expensive, and I'm in the less expensive area. If I wanted to try to move back to Mass, it's even worse. And that's why I'm in Rhode Island, because Mass is worse. You can't find a 3-bedroom for under like $2,200. And again, no utilities. It's cheap for a 3-bedroom apartment. Your niece pays $2,000 a month for a studio. Yeah, exactly. Kill. I mean, I'm not... The whole state is like this. It's not like one particular city. I'll move. Just say the words Halo. Except Halo's invite, even though it's Halo. Why, you want to be my roommate and help me with my cost of living? Like, I'm not asking more from you guys. Like, I'm not saying that for that. I'm just having a conversation and saying, like, that's my plan, for the near future, just because this year my expenses have gone up dramatically. Last year, when I was still living at Chris's place, in the beginning of the year, I was only paying $800 a month for rent, or like rent / some food. So, you would take Joe with you. Unofficially, Joe lives here. He is here often enough that it counts as him living here and counts towards me putting him on paperwork. So that is the plan for that. So he is here often enough that it counts as like a second home, and he will count hopefully so that I can qualify, because otherwise I'm like on the cusp of government assistance programs. So do you have a lot of things, says Morphix? I do. I'm working on minimizing that, but my art stuff does take up a lot of space, and so do my animals. I can make it work. I've lived in a single bedroom with like a part of a basement for like most of my life. I love having the 3-bedroom place, but I would be willing to live in a 1-bedroom that had like a fairly decent sized living room that I could convert into an office. I don't have people over enough for it to really be an issue, but yeah, you're on South Coast, Mass. Your 1-bedroom apartment is 16 on the 3rd floor. That's what I'm saying, and I got a 3-bedroom for $16.75 carbonated. So like when people are telling me, oh, just downsize, bitch, I can't. You think I didn't think about that? Like, I tried. When I saw this place go on the market, I was the first person they showed this building to after there was like a flooding problem in here and they had to like redo a bunch of stuff. And I was the first person they showed this apartment after they put it back on the market. And I was like, give it to me. Take me and my animals, please. Is it haunted? No, it's a shit show and there's street brawls, but I just stay inside. I'm sorry that you also understand, Carbonated. But yeah. Toaster Deviant, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, there's literally, like, I've seen the cops at least twice in my neighborhood. I know one of my other neighbors got arrested for a street brawl. There's literally there's cops that, like, patrol this neighborhood because of that. Yeah, I want out of here. My neighbors are obnoxiously loud. And they leave all of their bikes and a bunch of their stuff in the hallway between the apartments.
Says, come live with me. Joe can have my bed. Kayla can sleep outside, Kappa.
Oh, I can sleep
This
outside.
is a joke.
Thanks.
If I made Kayla sleep outside, Violet would kick down the door and drag my ass out of bed and give it to Kayla.
So would Joe. What do you mean? Joe wouldn't let me sleep outside. Are you kidding? He is so protective of me. Not till later, Alice. The drops will be available from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern time. So technically tomorrow. Troubleshooting for around 25 minutes. Ended up. Volume was at 1% Twitch. 1% on Twitch, 0% on computer. Insight was muted. Apparently it's not always drivers.
Hypergreed says Vader she'd give your ass to Kayla.
So why is Joe not keeping you safe? He is. The literal question is, why are you not moving right now? Because I can't afford to. There's nowhere cheaper. I would have to be paying more per month, and most places want you to prove that you are earning 3 times the income, which is why I couldn't get some of the other places. They were like, oh, you have to prove that you make 3 times the income. I'm like, you're literally cheaper than what I'm paying for right now, and you want me to prove that I can make 3 times the income to afford your place? Like, that's stupid. No, primetime happened already. I'm not the primetime raid. So primetime happened already, but I have drops here tomorrow from 6 to 8 p.m. Oh, so you meant to mention this before, but you left and you don't know if you say you heard, but Linkin Park have reformed with a new lead vocalist. Yeah, so I've heard. I had a feeling that was what was going to happen since there was a countdown on their website. Hello, Kempo. Yeah, I wasn't the raid. They went to Lady the Laddie. Today is Thursday. Here drops are on Friday. Oops, that's not a platform. Joe wouldn't kick down the door because he could just unlock the door. Fair. You're giving me gray hairs. We need you and Joe out of there. It's fine. I just stay inside. My neighbors are nice, at least the ones that are in the building with me. The teenager brings my packages to my door for me. And he's nice every time I see him. He made me feel so nice the other day. I had makeup on, which I don't usually wear.
221 says, don't forget
He
to
told
see
me
the
that
look
my
I made
eyes
for
looked
Ember say
like I
looks
was
like a
wearing
fire
contacts
goat.
that were so bright. And I was like, oh. Like, he literally asked me, he's like, are you wearing contacts, colored contacts? I'm like, no. It made me feel so good for the rest of the day. I was like,
What you have learned here
I feel so nice.
will serve you well.
Well, because when I'm wearing makeup that like actually makes my eyes brighter, it looks very similar to the avatar, like the bottom part. Because usually my eyes are like a bluey gray color. But when I wear the proper makeup, you can actually see more of the blue than the gray. Makes them brighter. So, I hate this. It's such a weird phenomenon that happens, but if I'm crying, like genuinely crying, and my eyes get a little bit bloodshot, the blue of my eyes becomes super vibrant and is almost identical to the avatar. But obviously I have to be ugly crying for that to happen, and nobody wants that. Someone thought they woke you up thinking you were the target. Is this about? Yeah, you know, just somebody thought I was the target, and somebody thought they woke me, even though I've been awake for hours. Just doing other things. I don't sleep when I'm not streaming. I mean, I do, just not the entire time. Oh, somebody commented on my TikTok. I'm gonna go look at the comment. I'll turn down the volume because nobody has to hear that. Jeez, that's a lot of views. No, it's almost 1,000. There's 980 views on that TikTok. Let's go. I need to just post clips, man. This is the way. I know the way. Alright, before I go again, I did link their new song in the song section of the Discord. Sweet. TikTok is good for exposure. Yeah. That's what I need. Because there's like 980 views on there, and YouTube, I think YouTube's like 7. Carbonated Man, thank you so much for the follow. I think YouTube ended up getting like, I don't know, maybe 7 views. It was so bad. Let's see.
Get ready to defend.
101
I'm in, Tenno.
compared to 980. Like, TikTok just showed it to more people. Keep forgetting to update your shadow. No, you have to leave. I'm sorry, Caleb. Bless you with my presence some other time. No worries, Vader. Thank you for hanging out as long as you did. I appreciate it. They're transplanting you from Rhode Island to someplace nicer, safer, and cheaper. You can't. Not that stays close enough to Joe and his family. I can go nicer and safer, but it won't be cheaper. That's the problem. Nicer and safer would be to move back to Mass, but it's so much more expensive, so take him with you. I can't move his family. He won't leave his family. He wants me within, like, 20, maybe 30 minutes of where he lives currently. And that's pretty much impossible to get anything cheaper, so this is just where I'm stuck for right now. Whoever wants to move you, Anjo. I mean, that would be ideal. He is still considering something like that, possibly, but he likes where he lives, so unless I can find something better than his house, which I don't think I can, yeah. He's been talking about trying to get me to move back in. I was like, yeah, but it wouldn't be permanent. He just wants his brother to move back out so his mom's less stressed. Because apparently his mom has said a few times that she misses me living there. She misses cooking for me. I almost cried. She's been hugging me every time I come over now. And she yelled at me to make sure that I brought my laundry with me this time because every other week or so, I come over with like 2 batches of laundry or a batch of laundry. And she refuses to let me go anywhere else because it's too expensive, so she's been letting me do laundry at their house. She won't even let me buy laundry detergent. I tried to have Joe bring the laundry detergent that I have over to their house, and he wouldn't even bring it home with him, so. You have to go after this one. No worries, Super Mac. Hey, Sunrise, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. Honestly, if Mama Prime says you should return, then you should. We praise the Prime family. She hasn't said that. She just says she misses me, but it's also too crowded in her house right now, and the animals would be too much. It would be too hard, especially with Joe's brother's cat, who's not spayed, who's not neutered. Until I get the girls spayed, like, it's not possible, and it would be too much of a risk with them being indoor-outdoor. They would end up being indoor-outdoor. And I can't risk that, so sadly, because of the animals, I don't think that's feasible anyway. But his family is so good to me. Just move in with Joe permanently. That would be ideal, if I could find something like right near him, and him and I could live there and just like go back to his house all the time, go back to his mom's house all the time. But I can't do that currently. And if I want to try to buy a house in that area, we're looking at like 3 times what I can currently afford.
This will take a moment.
Like, it's stupid expensive in Mass. The average cost of a house in Massachusetts that's not a shithole is like $500,000. Hey Asura, how are you? Have his brother kidnapped to take his place and save up all your money. You're bleeding for the apartment. I'm dying.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Little bubble put around you too, Violence.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm doing good, Asura. Thank you for asking. I don't need to add the in mass. You think it's stupid expensive in general sums it up. That too, but it is more expensive in Mass. Even in Rhode Island, it's pretty bad. Well, the thing is like, I could afford if I wanted to move out to like Connecticut, but like nobody wants to live in Connecticut. I'm sorry to those of you who live there, but like I don't think the people who live there even want to live there. Just even around this area, like I can't. It's just too much. And I'm not giving up my time with him, so. I shall bleed money for the apartment. But like I said, I have to discuss it with my landlord because legally they're not allowed to increase my rent without me signing a new lease. And I have not signed a new lease with them, so. I'm not gonna leave over the difference of $25 because I can't. There's nowhere else for me to go. But I can't let them get away with it because then they're just gonna do it again. Just become Joe's mom's new daughter, problem solved. If I could get Joe to marry me, I would. But it's been 9 years. Shit ain't changing. Sorry, people. Those of you who are holding out hope for things to change, it's not happening. Oh no, Wasura has ads. I'm sorry. Why not get his mom to move to a cheaper state? They're not moving. Joe's lived, they've all lived in that house for ever. They're not going anywhere. She's probably eventually gonna retire and move down to Florida. Well, I mean, she's already retired, but she's probably eventually gonna like move down to Florida. But for right now, shit's just too much. But that's the thing, I'd have to get his mom, I'd have to get his sister to go, I'd have to get their nephew to go. Like, it's just, there's too much tying him to this area, and life would suck not being able to hang out with him, so it's worth it for right now. So is he's gonna follow, get that ball rolling now? No, he wouldn't follow his mom down there. He would probably just go visit.
Orders reminds the operator to take time
No,
for
it
themselves.
isn't, because you're stressing over the
Pressure
cost of
creates
everything.
diamonds,
Again,
yes.
that's why I said I'm
But
just
also
gonna go
creates rock.
into government program stuff. Okay. Can you guys send me more clips, by the way, if you clip anything? Not that there's been anything to clip this stream, because it's just me chatting about crap. You got that shadow updated. Nice. It isn't a guarantee. If it's not, I have other options. I shall make it work. Oh, that's neat. It kind of... Ugh, it's like a jellyfish with that color. I don't know, the gold's a little much for me, but I love that pastel-y purple. That's super pretty. And I like that it kind of looks like he's still underwater with some sort of like gunk in there with that white. It looks cool. I like it. It's alright, Nova. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think the bronze, I think, I don't know, maybe just something not as vivid. would complement the ghostly textures better. Yes, Nova. Need you to be in a better situation. I will be. It just takes time. I haven't even been in this apartment a year yet. It's all good. I'll figure it out. I've been here March, April, May, June, July, August. 6.5 months. It's too many months of black hole money. I know. I know. You instantly found something, did you? That's funny. Oh man. That's right. Outrider sent me looks too. Sorry. Whoa. That's bright. I like the red that you have on the armor. It's pretty. It's a pretty blue too. That blue is very nice. I like that blue. Oh, that's better. Yeah, I think that complements it more. Do you have it for the ghost too? Yeah, I think it complements it more with it being that bronzy color for sure. Oh yeah, that's way better. That's so much better. That's really cohesive in comparison. I like that. Operation Rob a Bank's back. No, we're not heisting things. You know what you guys can do? You can play that Monopoly game. Go play Monopoly Go. It's got like another, I don't know, 4 days left on the sponsorship. I reloaded the page. I don't know. Hold on. It's struggling. Sly Kira. Very sly with the promo. I try. 5 days, 2 hours. See, we have ta-ba. Do-do-do-do. This song won't leave my head. I've had to listen to Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter like 5 times today, and it still has not been enough to get it out of my head. It's driving me absolutely insane. Sadly, you play it way too much already. Tried to open another account for you yesterday, but that one... Pff. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. It has to be a brand new download of the game to the mobile device. So it has to have never been downloaded before. But I appreciate that, Asura. I will hydrate more. Hold on, I have to pour more water. How does Monopoly Go support your stream? So, the more you play, the more milestones you hit, the more money goes into my pocket. So that's directly how it actually supports. I can make this bigger, and you can see what we're talking about here. So even reaching board 2, which takes like no time at all, you can reach it. It's like the tutorial basically, supports the stream. And then reaching board 7, the other boards are kind of hard to hit. Like, they are actually genuinely hard. Please don't use the QR code. I know it says you can, but it always seems to malfunction. So if you are going to play !Monopoly Go, all one word, works a lot better. It's a very fast-paced Monopoly style game. It is a little different than like traditional Monopoly, in the way that you're like playing by yourself, building up a city. But you'll see. It's quite a bit of fun, a little addicting. And the more boards you hit, the more support. There is a paid option if you buy anywhere between a $19 and a $22 pack. That also supports the stream. So you buying that pack makes me more than the cost of the pack. And then you can use that for the game. I recommend, if you do end up buying that pack, to buy the dice, not the money. The money might seem tempting in the beginning, but you can get more out of buying the dice than buying the money pack. It's addictive. It's repetitive, but in a good way. But yeah. Yeah, it's just one of those things where mobile games like that end up pretty severely supporting the stream. If it weren't for sponsorships like this, stuff would be a lot worse. I had the HelloFresh one that ended like a week or so ago. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to give you like exact numbers on things, but we're talking. I'm trying to be facetious here. Hold on. If I equate this to the amount of subs, it's a little bit better. I don't get yelled at for that. It's basically the equivalent of being gifted 155 subs. How much I made. Not even how much somebody spent. If it was based off of how much somebody spent, it's different, but like I made the equivalent of like 150 something subs. Given to us in pizzas. Well, I'm allowed to say in comparison to subs because the Stream Elements rep has suggested that to me before. But yeah, it was a lot for it to be a sponsorship. So that kind of stuff really closes the gap. And it's free. It's a free game. You don't have to buy the $20 pack. That's just another option if you end up really enjoying it or you want to be able to push towards the other storyboards. The beginning ones are fairly easy to get to. It's just some of the other ones, timeline-wise, it's going to be a little tricky since there's only 5 days left. I did get all the way up to... Where am I at now? 20-something. Used to play Monopoly on DirecTV. Back then, you always made the bots go bankrupt. I am on... There's the thing for maps. 28. So I am on map 28, but I have also put money into this game. So I bought myself the $20 pack, and there's like a bonus budget thing that I'm allowed to do. So, I have put some money into this to be able to show you guys like the full experience of things. I'm gonna say from where? You got any good stickers? I do. Why do you want to trade stickers? I don't know how I'm supposed to become friends with people because I refuse to hook this up to my Facebook account because I don't want to dox myself. But I don't know how if I can be your friend otherwise. You can trade stickers? Yeah, if there's a way for me to be your friend, I'm cool with that. You can add me? Okay. I don't know how you would add me. I'll send you a link. Oh, cool. Alright, that works. Yeah, I'll totally trade stickers with you. No, no, we are friends. We are friends, Asura. In real life. We're friends. I hope. Oh, I told my sister about possibly going down to Florida to help with Give Kids the World, and she wants in. So she thinks that that's an amazing idea and wants in to be able to do that, so.
I was wrong about you.
So you'd get to meet my sister. You're in. I still want to do that. I still think it's going to be a ton of fun to be able to give back to a place like that.
I hope you put it to good use.
With these, you may punish our enemies. Use it to spread our way.
For people that don't know what I'm talking about, there is a place called Give Kids the World in Florida. It's mainly for people, for children and their families who are part of the Make-A-Wish Foundation that are going to Disney. Or anything Make-A-Wish related that needs, you know, that type of area. And it's entirely free for the guests. You don't pay anything while you're there. You get free ice cream. You get little vouchers for food. You get stuff, you get like a little coupon thing for ice cream, and the ice cream place is open 24/7. You can literally go there at any time of day or any time of night while you were there to just go make your own ice cream stuff. It is an amazing place. I stayed there for a week because of Make-A-Wish and because of my sister, and it is a lasting experience. It is something that still affects me today, and it's been a long time since I've been there. And it's entirely run almost exclusively by volunteers. There are a handful of people that are not volunteers, but it's like pretty much everybody there is volunteering. And it's amazing, and I really want to be able to go volunteer there at some point. So I was talking about that to Asura, and Asura seems like he was interested. And then I had mentioned that I was talking to Asura about it to my sister, and she's like, I want in. Tell me when. I'll be there. And she's like, well, you can go to Disney the same week. And I was like, we can make a whole thing out of it. So she was all excited. Everyone's opinion of Oreo Coca-Cola. I refuse to try it. That sounds disgusting. No, thank you. I'll stick to, like, cherry vanilla Coke, which I know they don't make anymore, but, like... ice cream gets cold damage status effects from ice cream. Drinking it now. How is it? It's gotta be gross. Like, there's no way... You miss cinnamon Coca-Cola and Pepsi? They had cinnamon ones? Speaking of cinnamon, my sister's also allergic to that. Her whole, her lips will swell and her throat will close. Severely allergic to cinnamon. I've got weird allergies in my family. You tried turtle cheesecake? No, I don't know what that is. My gas station, get it tomorrow? That's weird. I can't wrap my head around that. Do I? I do need to buy these for this week. Oh my god, it won't leave my brain. My internal echolalia, ADHD response, whatever you want to call this, has had the same chunk of a song on repeat for days now, and it won't leave me alone. I can't stop playing Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter in my head on repeat. And it's just like one little clip of it. It's driving me insane. I tried playing the song a few times today to hopefully get it out of my head, because it's already been like 2-3 days that it's been stuck in it. And it's driving me nuts. At least you know how to get rid of her if she becomes problematic. My sister said, send her to Disney. Go, get out. She's a Disney fiend. They actually, oh, cinnamon. Oh, haha, I get it. Yeah, no, as much as my sister and I have had issues in the past, that we're working through, she still means a lot to me. My mom, on the other hand, little eucalyptus goes a long way. It's a song that never ends. Yeah, no. QWLQ2, thank you so much for the follow. You sent me 2 fashions. Did you? I didn't hear it go off. You're working through, and she
have you heard the rumor about Butter?
Shit, you mean? No, she's been a lot better. We've been talking. Oh my god, Big Mac. We've actually been talking a lot and sending each other like videos and clips and chatting, and I was just video chatting with her the other day while my nieces and nephews were here, because I figured she might want to see her nieces and nephews, since she doesn't get to see them very often, and so she was having a good time chatting with the girls and everything. So things have been a lot better. I still feel like she probably has some hatred towards me still about what happened with the ashes of our cat, but you know, she didn't seem to care about butterscotch at all. It was just marshmallow, but still, I think she's still definitely mad at me. But things have been better overall. It's not so tense and frustrating every time I talk with her, so it's been really good. At least from my end. I'm hoping she feels the same. She's at least coming across that way. Such a dumb thing to have a grudge about. Yeah, but they're ashes to an animal she also really cares about. So it's not dumb to have a grudge. It's just, I wish things had just been handled differently. I wish she had approached it differently. I wish she didn't just come in guns blazing, screaming at me as if I knew that this is something that she wanted when she didn't express that to me beforehand. We didn't talk about what was going to happen after he passed. I just had to take care of everything myself. So it would have been different if things had been talked about, if, you know, anything. She was like, I didn't know how any of this worked. I didn't even know you had his ashes back. It had been months at that point. And I was like, what am I supposed to do? This is very pretty, Willow. You get that your animals mean so much too. That's such a bullshit thing. Yeah, it's tough. I'm the one that paid for all of his stuff. In terms of things like the cats were always my cats that lived in the house because they, you know, I was the one that begged for them. She didn't pay for his surgery. She didn't pay for his end of life stuff. Yeah. Send me a new Hildren fashion? Yeah. This is neat. Like that. That's good. Glad to hear. But, like, best to be Batman. Know how to remove them similarly to how Batman knows how to take out every member of the Justice League. Of the family if they cross lines. I like this. That's neat. Oh! I don't think I saw James yet tonight, but James would appreciate this, and other Gundam fans would appreciate this. So, one of my nephews, the oldest, oh my god, he's about to be 14 soon, it's disgusting. He likes to do things and is pretty meticulous with stuff. I've seen him build things and make art, and he's very detail-oriented. And I was talking to Joe, and I was like, I have a feeling that he would probably like Gundams. And so Joe was showing him one of the Gundams that he's thinking about getting on the screen, and he seemed kind of interested, and I have an extra one that I haven't started yet, so I told him next time he's here he can build it if he wants, and he seemed all excited, and that is something that he's totally interested in now. So I'm like, oh yeah. Look at me being the cool aunt introducing Gundams to the 13-year-old, almost 14-year-old. I need to go to the Strata Relay. Yeah, there's a new one called Lizard. It's not a Gundam brand Gundam, but it's obviously like same shit, different company. It's called Lizard that Joe's been showing me, and it's really cool looking. It has a lot of panels and flaps and things hidden in other things. It has a giant axe, and the handle to the axe you can shoot shit out of. So like you smack somebody, pull it back, and then shoot them with it, or like you're hitting somebody with the axe and someone's behind you, you can like shoot them from behind. Like it's cool. They have like all these little hidden stuff inside the Gundam itself, which is pretty cool. I'll have to pull it up in a second. I just wanted to see how much Steel Essence and stuff I have in terms of Steel Path. I don't think it's a shit ton right now. Okay, so it's not enough to do anything crazy. It's even less meaningful at the spat between your mom and one of her sisters because you yelled at your aunt, soon-to-be daughter-in-law, who she doesn't even like, for sauteing red onions in the house while my mom was in the house, which is basically sitting in mustard gas. And your aunt just so happened to not mention the massive allergy my mom has, or their mom has a lesser degree. We're just cracking our legs. I have no idea what I plan to do. I'm just kind of I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I didn't really have a plan. The plan was to spend time with you people. And that was the extent of my plan. So we have already accomplished that, therefore, I don't know what else to do. Lizard. Gundam. I think it's one of the off-brand ones. Where's the one with the big... So it's this, which is pretty cool. So this is what he's been showing me. It's got all these guns and panels and cool shit to it. Spiky arms. And like all kinds of stuff lift up. And then here are the battle axes that are also guns on the other side. So many doohickeys, right? Why are you playing Mag Prime? I don't know. I was playing her the other day for some random reason, and I just continued to play her. So. You're wanting to see Sevagoth. You're wanting to see Sevagoth Prime, if that's possible. I'm not sure how many of his relics you have on hand. I don't know. Because I've had to crack a few times. I don't know what I have on hand right now. Hey, Real, how are you? No, just not a freemium. I see you normally play. Oh, well, I love Mag. I just haven't... I forget that I love Mag. Mag is one of those frames where I'm like, oh yeah, Mag exists. I should play Mag. And then I'll get addicted and play her for a while, and then I'll just be like, okay, back to Whisper Citrine. You're just surviving, Real? Thank you for playing Monopoly Go. Because it popped up, because you have it linked to your Twitch. Missing one piece for her Prime. Do you want to hop in Squan? We can go crack, stuff. I should have some Mag. It's tough to get stuff for her, but I might have some. Excuse me, madam, I apologize if it's out of nowhere, but I may inquire if you have... Meow. Hi, Sana. Meow, meow. Excuse me, madam, I inquire anywhere... Mirage relics, blueprint and systems. That's a great question. I don't know. Appreciate, but I'm going to go to bed. I have work in the morning. Brain check. Brain check, for sure. Yeah, because if I don't have it here, I know I have at least mag stuff. I can go in my inventory and check this way, too. So I should have at least mag stuff. Even if I don't have her relics, I can just trade you, like, prime for prime part. So we do this thing where we put a space at the beginning, and then you only get mag. And we... Oops. Ah, I pressed the wrong button! Shit. Now we gotta do it again. Yay! Space. Mag space. There we go. So I want to put P for prime. Yeah, so I have enough for her whole set. And then I have an okay amount of relics too, so. And then for Mirage... I can't spell. Let's stick to prime since we are in my stuff. I honestly don't have a ton of her relics. You said blueprint and systems. We can crack the blueprint relic, but I'm cool with just handing over a systems just because I don't have a shit ton of relics. Actually, you know what? Flavored, just meet me down in the dojo. I'm feeling extremely generous. You can just have both. Also, your DMs have pictures of Cinnamon Coke and Pepsi Fire, as well as a Transformer figure in the clip from Primetime. Cool. I will check those later. You have Mag Prime's main blueprint in a random group like a week ago. Slightly awestruck at the log. Dang. That is lucky. But I have enough of her saved sets that I'm cool with just forking over some pieces and hoping for the best. Did get to help some people out with showing the Wolf of Satyr 6 beacon fight. Oh, nice! Nice, nice. So it's systems and blueprint. Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. We in a YouTube video actually with Limo giving Wolf a dance. That fashion looks so good. What's the difference between booze and weed? 5 drunk guys will start a fight. 5 stoned guys will start a band. Funny. You were there for that. It was kind of funny to watch, not gonna lie. come join the cult of the alright, have a good night. Great rest of stream. Catch you later, Drozen. They wanted to fight him on their own first time, and well, you just sat in the rift emoting on that bed. That's funny. One of these days you need to use Volt Loki Resurgence relics. You snagged him from the start of the year to try and farm everything but Volt, but since someone gave you his parts back then... Ow, that is my thumb making that click noise. I think on the Stream Elements thing, I'm gonna have that. Chat commands, custom. Do I have the announcements? Oh, I just have chat alerts. I was hoping to edit that, but I don't think I can. Oh, an ad break. Can I edit what this says? Ha ha ha! I can! I think it was reporting the channel. Sub.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Okay. Saved. Die regular or prime. Sergeant. Oddly enough, you don't think you've ever had a mag. Both Excalibur and Volt for a long time, but never mag. Yeah, regular. Just fight the surgeon. Mag is totally worth your time. Let's see if she sees her if ADHD wins. Which one? Did you see it? Did you send something? I know you said there's stuff in my DMs, but... Gone from 3 frames missing to 2... 3 frames missing 2 parts to 2 frames missing 2 parts will be... Make money. Commit Warframe. What are you missing, Flavored? You sent me a new Ember fashion. I didn't... Oh, huh. You sent it literally right now. Fish girl, I am troll. Oh, I didn't see that. That moved up in chat. That wasn't about being a fish. We literally just had an advertisement, so I actually have to refund that. It happened like 4 minutes ago. So I can't even run that right now. Make money. I know, I appreciate it. I really do, but like, it's okay. Run it anyway. No, it's too soon. I don't want to harass you guys. Those of you that are not subbed, it's not fair to harass people, you know, just for a couple of extra cents each time. I'm not going to do that. I'm only running the ads the way that I am just because it makes for the 55% revenue split, and an extra couple $100 a month, you know, really makes a difference. I think last month, especially since Edric raided over with like a huge ass group, last month I made almost $200 in ads. That $200 goes really far. So, yeah. I can't give you an accurate amount for the last 6 days because it really doesn't count every day properly. On average, I make about $3 to $5 a day in ads, which is not, you know, it's nothing to sneeze at. It depends on how long I stream and how many people are here unsubbed. Watching ads, pardon me. This is so pretty, Big Mac, by the way. This is like 10 out of 10 gorgeous. But yeah, usually like an extra $3 to $5 a day is a lot, but at the same time, it's not enough to harass people just for a little bit extra here and there. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I already don't like running them, but... This isn't harassment. It is harassment. It's like, hey, I'm trying to talk to you guys. If this was not live content, I don't think I would care as much, but it's live content and people are missing out. This is super pretty. Violet would really like this. I need to show this to Violet. I almost read that as neurotypical. God, I watch way too much neuro-spicy content. Neuroptics and chassis for Nova. Systems and neuroptics for Nyx. Granted, I only want one of those two, and spoilers, her name's not Nyx. Also, Caliban yourself? What? What do I have for those? Just realized how Goth Deluxe has a moving eyeball. You don't know how you feel about this. Well, I have a fair amount of Nova pieces. You said you need systems and neuroptics. Meet me down in the dojo for those, I guess. That's fine too. And then Nyx. Oh no, you need a neuroptics and chassis. And then systems and neuroptics. Just meet me down there. It's the first fashion you like so much that you sent it to Violet. So it's not there are fashions I consider 10 and don't show to Violet. It's not about that. It's just Violet has an aesthetic that I know that she likes, and that makes me think of her. All right, come here, Flavored. Come here. Do it. Join me. You take my points and you like it, woman. So frame requested. Oh, Caliban. Ah. Make money and play Caliban. So I can't get it out of my head. It's driving me insane. Neuroptics. And chassis. Nix. System and neuroptics. If I can't help people, what's the point of... Oh. That's some good shit. Thank you. If I can't help people, what's the point of having this insane inventory? So, like, take my shit, please. And thank you for replenishing my stuff. For the people. You are the spicy meatball. Sorry. My brain said do that and make the hand motion. You are the spicy meatball and you will enjoy yourself and make money. The spicy meatball. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Exactly. Like just last week, you won a giveaway for Sevagoth Prime. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Who's which streamer did you get it from? I'm doing mine on Sunday. Queso Night. I don't know that one very well. There's a lot of streamers now in the creator program. It's a lot of people in the creator program. It's exploded. Because, like, 2 years ago, I was getting asked if I wanted to be rated, like, every 3 months. Now it's, like every 8 months. And this is the first time I've had drops on my channel with the creator stuff on the weekends, and they've had that in place for, like, 2 years. So, it's kind of crazy how many people are in the program now, and they're rotating through. Actually left the creator program. You think he had some security issues? Oh. Well, if he's giving away Sevagoth Prime, I mean, unless he did it out of his own pocket. Did you get, like, actual Sevagoth Prime or the Sevagoth Prime Access? Oh shit, Nixon, Nova. Don't need any Niatan or Argon, you didn't realize. He farms a lot. Means you can't start crafting the items right now. Actual Prime. Oh, that's why. I thought you won one of the... Like, that's still awesome. I thought you won one of the Prime Access or accessories from, like, one of the creators. So I was like, I don't recognize that name. That's awesome, though, that they just farm a lot and help people out. I mean, that's kind of what Warframe becomes when you've veteranized yourself enough where you're like, I'm an ancient veteran. I have 8,000 hours, well, 7,000 plus hours in this game. But I have a Prime Access and accessories that I'm giving out on Sunday. What is this? Oh, deploy an air support charge. I can do that.
That's all.
Time you saw his inventory and over 100 sets of Korra. That's silly. That's a silly amount of Korra. Claude does the same thing. He just farms primes and gives them away on stream. So ultimate loser. I mean, I do the best that I can, but I don't give them unless I know somebody's using them for their account. If you're using it to make it for yourself, let's go. We'll farm it. I'll give you pieces. Like, we'll figure shit out for you. I don't want to promote that that's what I do, because then people are gonna come in here and ask for a part just so they can flip that for plat, and I don't want that. I want the people that need it for their own account and not somebody who's just trying to use my account to go make some plat off of some other poor sucker who doesn't have it yet. Like, I want to help the people that don't have it for their actual accounts, so I don't really promote too much about giveaways and stuff like that, unless they're super special events. But I've had people who have, you know, wanted to do that kind of thing, and that will just come in here and they're like, oh, well, I just need the one part so I can sell the whole set. I'm like, get out, go away. Please, if I wanted plat, you'd go and get yourself. I know, and that's why I'm willing to trade you pieces, and I appreciate that you trade me prime for prime, because Prime Piece for Prime Piece because it makes it so that I can continue to do this for more people, especially ones like Ember and Rhino and stuff like that. Even Revenant I don't have a shit ton of all the time, so it's nice. Limbo. I run out of Limbo like stupid fast for some reason. Nazkuluma, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, alt account. And he has an alt account. An alt account? I don't know what I was saying there. An alt account. I did this mission so that I could deploy the search thing, and then didn't deploy. I didn't deploy the air support charge. I did this mission so I could deploy the air support charge, and then just blanked out while I was in there and didn't do it. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. Actually, I do. It's ADHD, but like, I'm not on my meds. I didn't take any of my Ritalin today because I was trying the new med and I didn't want to mess it up with the Ritalin. So I have no Ritalin in my system.
Is here. Find them and capture them.
That's probably why I have espresso stuck in my head and it won't go away and I can't make it quiet. This is medless Kira, fun times. Yeah, well, not fully medless. I am still chalked up on several different things right now. All prescribed. I don't take things unless they're prescribed. I'm working very closely with a person to get my chemicals in my brain in order. But yeah, she has me on a new med to try to fix some things that are...
Well done.
Basically, this med is to counteract the problems that the combination of birth control and Lexapro are causing me. So there's side effects of the combination of those two that I'm having, and this new med is supposed to help with those side effects. And apparently it kind of works the same as Ritalin, but obviously nowhere near as effective as something like that. So I was just like, oh, well, I don't need to focus on anything super insane today. I can kind of just let my brain be itself and lounge around a lot, and then just start the new med. It's a slow one. It builds up. Like, I won't really notice anything for like a week or two anyway. And I'm gonna take my meds tomorrow because there's gonna be a raid, and I'd like to not be a floundering fish, but...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Speaking of air support, I got that. Thanks, people. I remember before looking over at chat because I said, I'm not gonna forget, and I went, oh yeah. Sorry. I'm a freaking struggle bus. There's no one to rein me in. Joe's not here. It's been almost 2 hours. Another thing Queso does since his inventory is so crazy is he gives free prime sets to Baby Tenno, Mastery 2 through 11. Oh, that's nice. Excuse me while you activate your inner e-beggar. Give me frame slots and my life is yours. Don't actually do that. Is this also the stream with the Shaws and Drop? Yes. Gigoria. Just not right now. That's like... 18 hours from now? It's 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern time. So, but this is that stream. I love how it's saying that my sister sent me a message 17 hours ago, but I looked at this message and I don't know why it didn't count as read. Maybe I just looked up at the top and didn't click on it. You've been messing with the Shawsman a lot, playing it before opening, before Relics opens for good luck. Oh, that's nice. Aether Francis, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I picked the Kira Shawsman since my channel is Kirara Hime, and I tend to go by Kira for short, so when that Shawsman first came out, there was even one of the DE members, like, messaged me, and had said stuff about it being, like, related to, not related to me, but like, yeah, about that quest. I don't know if you've completed the quest, but they literally went rip in my DMs, and it was hilarious.
If lost,
So,
when the plane
I now
outside
consider it
cities,
my
you
Shawzen,
may derive
hence why I
sustenance
wanted to
from
give it
Willow
away.
Plane's termite droppings, which the Ostrons
I
call
will
peaceful
hydrate a whole
dung.
bunch, Creative. That sounds like a great
Also
idea.
never
I
feel
also had some
confident
sugar
again,
today
but
and
it's
not
too
enough
long to
protein.
get.
That's why I'm acting like this. There's a direct correlation to the fact that I did not have a proper protein today and the fact that I had some candy. I know sugar is supposed to make ADHD symptoms worse, and that's probably why I'm getting this effect now. Yep, quest completed. Okay, so, like, that individual, you know how there's, like, a table commemorative stuff? Yeah, I got a picture of that and then rip in my DMs the day of the quest. She made sure I completed the quest and stuff first, but, like, one of the people at DE sent it to me as if I were that character. It was just so funny. I found a lot of humor in it. But, yeah. So, obviously, I felt the need to do that particular Shawzen. If I am ever given this opportunity to have drops on my channel again, where is it? I want to do the carrion drone. They're my favorite drones. Where is it? These little guys. They're my favorite. I would have a whole orbiter full of them if I could. Instead of new meds, why not just get rid of the combination? And you're the one that didn't get peanut butter. I know. But, like, the problem is I love peanut butter. Peanut butter is, like, a safety food for me where I could eat peanut butter all day, every day, and not get sick of it. Because I used to. So, yeah. It's good for you. It's not as good as you think. I have peanut butter powder that I could totally mix with just, like, a little bit of oil, and then it's technically the same thing. I don't have any honey to get the flavor quite right, but it's close enough. Normally I buy smooth, but I do like chunky peanut butter. It's healthy protein. Yes, but you can only have, like, 2 tablespoons before it starts to become a problem. And I want to sit there and eat half a jar, so I try not. Try not to have it in the house. I don't actually eat half a jar, I eat like 1/8 of the jar. But, you know, a decent amount of peanut butter. It's multiple servings. Have you ever tried the Uncrustables that have peanut butter and honey? Yes, a long, long time ago. Speaking of Shawzen, you had someone last night who played the whole song, Paint It Black in Your Orbiter, and he freehanded the whole thing. That's so cool. Get rid of meds instead of adding more. Your body is a temple after all. Don't put too many unknowns in you. No, the problem is I need the birth control. I don't know how other people feel about it, but, like, this is my experience. I need it regardless of, you know, oh, it keeps you from having children. That is not the biggest concern. Like, yes, that is a concern, but I use it as pain mitigation and for my hormone control. It is necessary. I tried going off it for a month and I was in debilitating pain again, so I can't get rid of that. I might be able to find one that, like, tweaks it maybe a little bit, but I can't get off of that, and I am doing really well otherwise on the Lexapro. So we're just trying to find the best combination of meds to help with all things involved. So it's only one more med. If it doesn't work, we'll figure something else out. Hopefully, as long as this med works and doesn't have poor side effects, I should just be able to stick to this combination and be good. I'm not on, like, tons of stuff. It's literally, besides your daily vitamin, and I've been putting glucosamine chondroitin in for my joints because I have arthritis in my back and I'm trying to keep it from getting worse. But that's a supplement. And then I have my multivitamin and some extra vitamin D because I notice if I don't take those, I crave sugar a lot more and I crave foods in general. So when I take those, the food cravings start to quiet down. So those are necessary. So it's the birth control, Lexapro, Ritalin, and now this new one. So is it bad that you kind of want to buy the Mesa Deluxe collection exclusively for the pistol skin. I mean, I bought the Chroma Deluxe collection just for the weapon skin, so. You use citrus in your life and sunshine. That circles back around to, I don't like this neighborhood. This kid on a motorbike hit my car while I was in it, and it was parked. Because I was fixing the fabric on the top of, the fabric that's like covers the ceiling was peeling down above the back window, so I was fixing that, and this kid, maybe 10 or 11 years old, hits the side of my car. Doesn't even apologize. I had to like ask him a couple of times if he was even okay, and the adult across the street was just being like a thug about it, being like, oh, well, it's fine, there's nothing wrong with your car, like, it's fine, don't worry about it. And I was like, I'm just checking to make sure he's okay. And then obviously I called Joe outside because it's his car too. And they were just, everybody was being rude. Like, not the kid that actually hit my car, because I didn't speak to him again after making sure he was okay. He literally said 2 words to me and then left and didn't even apologize. But then these other 2 were just being like, oh, well, you should just be happy that he's okay. You know, look at him, he's gonna be a cripple now. Like, they were just being turds. Like, I don't want to go outside. I don't want to go outside in this neighborhood. Does the window get sunshine? Not really. The apartment, it's at like a weird spot, so. And I didn't want to get the cops involved for like a little scratch on the door. It's whatever. I didn't want compensation. An apology would have been nice, but like, a black and purple. Oh, you like it, Hypergreen? I love this mag. This is one of my favorite fashions. Especially the way the lights reflect off of the details and give that like almost holographic-y pink highlight to it. People need a reality check. Yeah. No, most of this neighborhood does. Everybody tries to be big and bad. Thankfully, it doesn't seem to be a heavily armed neighborhood, if you get my drift. But there's definitely been like some almost street brawls, and I have heard stories of people tackling other people in the street, and like it's not good. I don't want to make enemies. I just want to like take the trash out once a week and go back inside, and then when Joe's here, we go for a walk. Not gonna let you like it too. Could you link me that fashion? We just need to get out. Not quite. It's like slightly better than that, but not by much. It's higher end-ish. It's a bunch of families that live in this area, so it's better. But it's not great. At least my street isn't. We're not acting big and tough until Pumped Up Kids fades in. Yeah. My dad hates that song. Alright, so who said they wanted? Mac. Tack wanted me to clink the fashion. You're more than welcome to have that. Is upper class ghetto. Basically upper class ghetto. So like I said, everybody tries to be big and bad. And it's not wonderful. But yeah, I don't want to make enemies. So far, I've really only interacted with like the kids of the neighborhood. Everybody just lets their kids roam. I don't know if that's normal, because where I grew up, that's not a thing. So it's very weird for me to see like 8, 9, 10, 12-year-olds just roaming, doing whatever they want with them and their friends. Going wherever, talking to whoever. It's so weird. Ain't no way. There is no way I would be allowing that. It's too dangerous. I don't want to do that by myself. There is no way I would be having like a 10 or a 12-year-old just wandering the neighborhoods by themselves. Nope. Your message failed, Nova? Jason B, thank you so much for the follow. Sent me a gyre look. I like this. I like this a lot, actually. That's very pretty. You know what? I will give this one a 10. There's nothing I would change. It all looks really good. Even that Cyandana matches quite well. Interesting. Do you get that ephemera? This one is Gara's prime accessories. Pretty sure. Just asking for them to get kidnapped. Yep. I mean the fashion you sent me. What? Oh, the ephemera that's on me? This is the pull ephemera for liches. Vengeful pull. You're DMing it, relates to the car wash situation, being fucked up. Need a credit card prime. Tell you, I absolutely love this game. It's adorable. I do love this game. I do plan to play more variety stuff in the near future. It's gonna be all Warframe tomorrow. Just because there's going to be the drops. Joe's probably not gonna be happy about it, but whatever. But yeah, so it's gonna be like all Warframe tomorrow. But for right now, I do want to do more variety. There's actually an ad going on right now at Sheep Zoo. Everybody keeps redeeming the troll redeem, like, right around the time of the ads. So I'll give you your points back. Do you have to get magnetic weapon on the list to get that? Yes. Yes. You DM'd it to me. That cinnamon Coke just doesn't even look real. Our Pepsi looks real, but the other one doesn't. Jeez, Nova. Both were delicious. Dang it, you don't have that. You don't have the Jade color palette? Did I have stuff from the Jade color palette? It's infested. Oh. If you just have a black, it can just be any dark black. So if you don't have Jade, if you have the smoke one, it's the same. You can't tell the difference. That's the only thing that's from the Jade color palette, is because I don't think I had smoke when I originally designed this. Like, we were hit and we're apparently out to get money. The fuck? Yeah. No, that's like when the adult and the other kid, not the one that hit me, were just being little shits. Like, don't talk to me like that. You guys or your friend hit my car. I have every right to be annoyed, but I wasn't even acting like that. And they were giving that attitude to Joe. Thankfully, they didn't give that attitude to me, but, like, they were giving that attitude to Joe, because Joe was like, do you know that kid? And they're like, yeah, well, you should be lucky that, you know, he's alive, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, they were just being shitheads. I'm pretty sure he blew a tire and the chain went out or whatever, and that's why he hit the car, because the tire was, flat or popped or whatever, and the chain was off when he was walking away with it. But it's annoying. It's True Black, you think? Something similar? Identical? E-Girl, thank you so much for the raid. MJ Marion
A girl Tenno is
Manguai?
raiding with a
Thank you very much
party
for
of
the follow.
27.
E-girl, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You were also playing Warframe. I hope Warframe was good to you. If you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of Variety. And I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Come to find out that's ADHD, but that's more here than there. More there than here. Whatever, phrases are fine. But yeah. So, if you guys are new here, that's my shtick. If you like drops, I'm gonna have them here from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. later today, because it's technically after midnight here now. So you can get a Kira Shazen if you're interested. Let's go more Warframe. Yeah, Fanafides. We are the snacks. Toxic? No. Hello, Runsler. E-girl, I hope you had an amazing stream.
Nova Prime _64 says, chat, if you are looking for snacks, Kiwa is here to provide. She is the snack.
I am not the snack. It was fun. We did some relics, started forming your Feralax. Oh, nice. I should really start doing better builds. We were just kind of talking about Fashion Frame and the chaos that is my neighborhood. As I had somebody on a motorized bike thing hit my car and then almost get in a car accident yesterday too, so it's been a crazy week. You got it? Yes, cool. He was not a snack. Fresh kelp is a snack. Show E-girl the Ember. I think she might like it. Sure. Safe to assume that you are easy to pick out of a crowd in your neighborhood. Oh, yeah. Well, I would say because I have, like, multicolored hair, but, if you're trying to pull the race card here, no, it's a variety of people in the neighborhood, if that's what you're referring to. There's a very pretty mag, and that is chaotic, I feel you. Based on the gas from behind me, she does like it. It's very pretty. Yeah. Thank you for thinking my mag is pretty too. It's one of those colors where when you rotate her, like the highlights have that pink tone to them because it's the Infested color palette, which is literally one of the best ones when the texture works out on the frame. I love it. Love when the frame lines up like that and the textures work out and it takes the two-tonedness with the Infested palette. I wish more colors did it. Infested is so saturated and pretty, right? Love that palette. It's my favorite palette. I mean, there are other purples and stuff that are pretty, but you can't beat that because you get the blue purples, main purple, and like a pinky purple when you turn. Like, it's so good. That's just something that was common almost every other day in a place that you lived. Yeah, it's all variety. Most New England is varied anyway, but made a pretty cool Nidus Fashion Frame. Infested was actually your first palette. Good choice. Lobster, good choice. Since we got in a raid, why don't I do a platinum prize? I have 3 75 plat prizes to give away this week. If you win, you'll get them in your account on the 12th. So it is a little bit a ways away, but I can run them now anyway. So just type the word plat in chat. You do have to be following the channel to win giveaways, but you can just type the word plat in chat and get yourself in on a 75 DE plat giveaway. Plat is fat. Funny. Capitalization does not matter. That does not matter. Just write the word either in a sentence by itself, doesn't matter. Just don't put anything touching P-L-A-T. Like, you know what's pretty screwed up when you open the door to SWAT about to kick it in and they were surprised you answer the door. Should replace the 2 other Sevagoth fashions with his deluxe. Buy more fashion slots? I don't know what to tell you, they're flavored. Head pads for Plat. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks for the head pads and the hydrate. Yes. I said I was going to fill my water and then didn't do that, so I owe you guys a large hydration too. The drowned the goldfish one. Yep. Almost forgot. Might miss a stream this Saturday. If you stream that day, is the county fair here starting that day, and you're going to be volunteering at the Nutty Bar stands for the
Hypergreed says
YMCA.
Platt.
I see. Well, no worries if that ends up happening. We'll figure it out. But I hope you have a good time with that, Big Mac. Platt. For more Shawsons, right? More Shawsons. Gene Kiss TV. Thank you so much for the follow. Maybe it's Jenkies. Jenkies. I don't know how to pronounce your name, and I'm sorry if I'm butchering it, but I appreciate it. You don't mean to raid and run. Please don't feel bad. I do it all the time. No! Now you should feel bad. Save your money. Save your
Thank
damn
you for
money.
feeding the expert
I'm
goldfish
more mad about
100
that than the
fish
raiding and
flakes.
running. Put your bits away. Don't mean to raid and run, but you're gonna bother your spouse and do some post-stream self-care. You'll keep lurking if you don't pop back in. Hope you have an amazing rest of stream. Catch you later. Thank you for the bits. Go do what you gotta do. Thank you for the lurk, Runsler. You guys enjoy. Get out of here. Go. Shoot. Bye. I don't need you. It's okay. It's fine. Yeah, put your bits away. I realize that probably sounds bad out of context, but y'all know what I'm saying. It's fine. You've sent Trinity fashion. I think you'll like. You swear you're not a lobster fashion. Swear? Swear. Feels like heresy not having your Trinity slots be lobster fashions. Well, that's pretty. It's simple, but I like it. My chest piece actually looks really good on her. For every 1 bit, Kara gets more cuter. No. It's a blue lobster. Yeah. She doesn't have the lobster tail. Just like the short little stubby one. We've gone up so many followers this week. It's crazy. There's like 90 people watching and only 15 people have gotten in on the Plat giveaway. So a whole bunch of you have not typed the word Plat in chat. Do you just not want free premium currency? Whoa.
Nova Prime _64 says Kiwa, you don't drown the goldfish, you fill your fishbowl, that fishbowl being your tummy, that goes //
Thank you for reminding me. I filled my cup and then actually forgot to drink it because I got distracted again. This is why I forget to drink water throughout the day. I have to remind myself. Okay, so I cannot see that green without immediately thinking Jolly Rancher. It's not a bad thing, but it's like Jolly Rancher green. I am actually kind of digging this. The whole look overall is pretty cool. And despite the fact that it's vibrant with that red and stuff, it's very cohesive, and I really do like this, but I just can't not see Jolly Rancher. Or maybe even like a ring pop. It's definitely Jolly Rancher green. I love it though. Plat equals more nanospores. You better not be spending Plat on nanospores, Joms. Nightingale says plat, and now back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk. I don't mean to, like, call out lurkers. It's just like, do you want free premium currency? Mr. Unknown, don't use the exclamation point. You have to use the word plat by itself or it won't work. You'll neither confirm or deny that. You better not. I mean, if you win, you win, and I'll still give it to you, but I won't be happy if you use it on nanospores. Sev was Saki. He looks emancipated right there. Jolly Rancher. It's the sour apple frame. It is! Tell me that doesn't look like sour apple Jolly Rancher. Tell me it doesn't. Because you're lying.
Nova Prime _64 says FSSSSH girl, you need to eat more water, you goofy goober, or else you dry out and then are no longer squishable and cute.
Squish. I totally didn't just squish my face when I said that. Squish. I like that sound. I do forget to drink water, but I'm not gonna dehydrate. It's fine. I have like a gallon of water in each room. I know this sounds really dumb. I have a gallon of water near my desk, I have a gallon of water on the counter, and I have one near the couch, so that when I get thirsty, all I have to do is bring my cup with me, and it solves the barrier of like, oh, I'll get up and do it later. It's like, oh, the gallon's right next to me, I'll just pour it now.
Not Jomzy
so
asked me.
I put things in
Hey
place. Hey
Kira, AI is water wet?
Yes.
Water is wet because it makes other surfaces wet when it comes into contact with them. So yes, water is definitely wet.
Fine for you to send in fashion frame. Yes, Toxic, of course, Dillian, of course. Thought you were gonna go elsewhere with that. Sour apple mixed with cherry. Yes. It's like a Jolly Rancher that has like a different flavor on the inside. It's like they took a Jolly Rancher and did like a Gushers idea with it, where there's like actual liquid on the inside of the Jolly Rancher, and then, yeah. Thought you were gonna go. Thought you were not gonna squish your face. Oh, no. Squish. That's my face. Make like the fish face. I find it really cool that Sevagoth Deluxe is one of, if not the only deluxe that has lore tied to it. That being Hydroid. Yeah, I like that it plays music. Lose everything due to host leaving. Probably Forma and Varuna Noble animation for you. We whisper fashion frames. You can. If you do exclamation point IGN, you can see my in-game names. I'm on my Xbox account right now, so that's usually the one that doesn't bug out. But yeah, if you don't know how to whisper in-game, you can do exclamation point W, and that shows you the format. How are you? And good morning. I'm good, Buzzmaker. I just didn't have enough protein today and had some sugar, so my brain's kind of like, pew, and I didn't take my Ritalin earlier, so. I'm definitely feeling neurodivergent. Kira, order peanut butter. No. I will put it on the list and pick some up the next time I go to the store with Joe, but he probably won't be here for a while because he was here for almost a week. So he told me he's not coming back soon-ish. Put it on Throne. I'm not putting peanut butter on Throne. I have enough stuff on Throne. I just put 2 books on there today because they sound really cool. One of them's like a dark retelling of Rapunzel, and then the other one is the idea that the Greek gods take anyone who's born and put them in prisons until they're 18, and then on their 18th birthday they put them in the arena and like make them battle. And there's this one person who like looks like a god but is still human, and so they bleed red and gold, and it's like it changes everything up, even though this has been in place for like 500 years. Sounds really cool. Sounds like a good book, and apparently it's a whole series, so I threw both of those up on Throne. Because I feel like a lot of the stuff I put up on Throne is just like art supplies, and not everybody wants to buy art supplies, so I want to put more variety up there. Oh, you did see the books I had sent you to look at. I'm pretty sure. Does that mean I remember what they are? No. Besides a couple of the clips, I've looked at like pretty much everything you sent me. Pretty sure. Question, do you have a Lockspur? And is it a Lockspur Hildren's gun? I have Lockspur, yes. I love Lockspur. Lockspur just got a increase in Riven Disposition. It's one of my favorites. This is very pretty, by the way. I like that. I almost wish the bronzy color was toned down, and like everything was toned down a little bit, but it does look like he's been underwater and it's all patinaed. I don't think that's the word. When it turns green and teal. It's because it's not rusty. It's painted. We have an extra one. Can I have one? I'll trade something that you're not using. Locks for prime stuff? I should. God. Beep beeps. People keep beeping in. Ooh. I like this. What do you think of that Sevagoth? I like it. It was good. I think it was a little bit bright, and I kind of wish everything was, like, desaturated just a little bit, but it was good. Oxidized? Maybe oxidized. Love that blue and black combo. Ooh, that's bright. Just because of the shape of it, this almost looks like it belongs in, like, Zenless Zone Zero or something. It's cool, though. I love black and red, so you can't really go wrong there anyway. You're doing fashion frame? Apparently. Apparently everyone's been doing fashion frame, which works for me because my brain is all over the place right now, so sitting here and just chatting while there's fashion on the screen is actually beneficial. I need a better fidget toy at my desk because I just keep bending the sticky note pad or playing with the caps of markers. Reminds you of Cult of the Lamb. Ooh, I could see that. I could see that. Aren't you a fidget toy? That's sounds so wrong out of context. I breathed in funny. That was so funny to me. Oh, man. I'm fine. I am not a fidget toy. I fidget, but that doesn't make me a toy. Get a fidget spinner. It's not the same. I don't know. I'll just keep playing with the pad of sticky notes. Stress balls. I have one. I have one that looks like a little bird, and Avara, my youngest cat, thinks it's funny to go up on my bookshelf and take it down every few days and just leave it on the floor for me. And I'm like, thanks, Avara. She takes that down. She takes my Charmander plushie down, and she takes the Waffle Cat plushie down from my bookshelf. It's on a shelf that she shouldn't even get her ass up to, but she manages. And I'm like, girl, can you not, please? I am a stress ball. That's why I'm on medication. One of those fidget poppers. Buy yourself a wrist trainer of the strongest grip in a few months. Avara bringing sacrifice. Yeah, Avara's bringing me sacrifices. This is a really pretty Dante, by the way. Dante's also super hard to color, so the fact that you were able to get such a nice looking fashion and be so cohesive with it, I really do like this. That chest piece looks so good on him too. Bro, freaking cats being jerks. That's what I'm saying. I love them, but because Sana and Avara are both, I'm pretty sure they're both in heat. I know Sana has been in heat for the last week because she sticks her butt up in the air and like harasses you to pet her. So I know for a fact she's been in heat, but they started spraying in my house. I'm getting very annoyed with that. I was holding off because I didn't know if I wanted them to have babies possibly at some point, but I think I'm just gonna get them both spayed before the end of the year because I don't like finding very smelly little spots around my apartment. I know it's only because they're in heat because they don't do this otherwise, but it's still stressful for me to be like, where's that smell? It was driving me nuts yesterday because I could have sworn I smelt it near my desk. and I couldn't find it. I found it this morning. They sprayed my Twitch backpack. So, good thing it was easy to clean. It's like plasticky, so yeah, they sprayed that and I was like, shit. Next 3 are infested inspirations. If I scroll past you and I did not see your new fashions, please just tell me. There's too many people in my DMs right now, and I might accidentally scroll past people. So if I haven't looked at yours, when I say I've finished them all, just let me know. You ready for a sacrifice? Was this Kayla the Thame? This is creepy and kind of looks like a 1999 thing going on here, especially with the green colors. Not so much the purple, but like this definitely is giving Warframe 1999. Barrow is Dante confirmed. Did I say Barrow? I wonder Barrows easily enter the void. Barrow is... Did I say Barrow? I meant Dante. I'm so sorry. Did I do that? Dante just needs a pedestal. I told you, I can feel my brain struggling right now. But it's too late in the day to take my meds, so. No, they were just talking about the hands. Okay, so I didn't say it. My goodness. Again, this is definitely... I mean, I know you said that they were infested inspired, but these definitely feel like 1999 infested. You're hoping for a really good Barrow. I'm totally digging them, though. I mean, they're not frames that I would use. Like, this... Actually, that's a really pretty pastel-y purple color. These aren't color schemes that I would use personally, but they work really well. Like, this is very well done. It's Elden Ring. Made them before 1999 was announced, so it just worked out that way. Well, they look really good. They look very cohesive with that that color scheme, which again is still infested, but ooh, very ghostly. I love a good teal. I'm not a fan of greens and a lot of greens in general, but teal is like, I don't know, it's something unique. That looks so good. Speaking of Dante, you sent your Sandman fashion for him. Okay. I will do my best to try to catch everyone, but like I said, there's a bunch of DMs and I don't know who said what. Ooh. Pretty. She's like a flower. Wow. I like that. You know what? I might give this a 10. I know it's kind of simple, and I don't usually give, like... I don't know, there's literally nothing I would change, and it's just so strikingly pretty with those colors. You get a 10 out of me. Shouldn't send your green screen Mirage, then you take it. That's so pretty. It's an interesting color combination. It works well together, and I like that it's on the more muted side and not, like, aggressive. That's interesting. I feel like all of these have a backstory to them with the color schemes, both of those. Tagvolt, thank you so much for the follow. You notice that there are some frames that are just created with fashion in mind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, as they should be. If you don't look cool while you're out mass murdering people, what's the whole point? This is a really nice ember. This is giving Tempestari vibes to me. Exactly. You like to commit war frames in style. Commit war crimes in style. That's what I'm saying. If I can't look cool while I'm committing war crimes, what's the point of committing said war crimes? I'd rather just stay home if I can't look cool while doing it. Fashion frame is endgame, but you can commit war crimes looking like a default character. You can, but it loses some of the je ne sais quoi. Shishiro, thank you very much for the follow. Gotta look good for the mugshot and wanted poster, right? I want to be remembered. I want my picture next to the Geneva suggestion. That's really pretty, though. I'm digging that ember a lot. Ooh, neat. It almost doesn't, from behind, it almost doesn't look like Gara because of the way that the ephemera sits on her. Speak more European, please. Oh, apparently one of my nephews is taking French. And I looked at him and I went, Je m'appelle Mademoiselle Kayla. And he looked at me and I looked back at him and I was like, you said you were taking French. And he was like, yeah, but I don't know that. And I was like, I literally just said my name is Miss Kayla. I don't know much French. I know like 5 phrases and that's it. I don't even know if I can recall all of them right now. I took 5 years of Spanish and I've lost a lot of that too. But I've only taken like sprinkles of French, a little bit of Chinese, Mandarin specifically. And then I pick up on phrases of Japanese just because I've watched far too much anime. It's a really basic one. Yeah, it's been decades, but you can tell that much. Yeah, I mean, he's 12. So, I mean, no. Yeah, he's 12. He just turned 12. I was gonna say he's 11, but he literally just turned 12 last month. My nieces and nephews are getting so old. It hurts me. Potato is pomme de terre. Mm-hmm. How do you even class turning your bones into magnets and crushing them? Apple of Earth. Ah, the Geneva wishlist. I watched a video. It's so bad. I'm gonna put it in the memes section if I remember to go back and find it. Oh man. It was a very funny video. But it goes along the lines of like the Geneva Convention stuff. It shouldn't be funny, but it was funny. It's basically like Canada's having problems and the US is like, shit. If Canada's having problems, we're usually the one with problems. And Canada was like, I'm about to stop saying sorry. We're like, oh.
Hypergreed says now the Geneva Convention is known as the Geneva Recommendation.
So the Geneva Recommendation? No. I'll try to find it and post it in Discord. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the ads. I'm sorry. A habitual line crosser, you love him. Was it? Because it's like faces on the countries. Was it that one? Yeah, where it just looks like the annoying orange, that face, where it's just like imposed, but on a map. Okay. Okay. We're on the same wavelength here. I was hoping that you understood annoying orange. I had to hope that I'm talking to someone who knows who knows what that annoying piece of shit is. Oh, Ménage à Trois? Yes. You know who that is in the video. Okay. You're getting a Last Descendant. You mean a First Descendant ad? That's funny. You and your mom watch them all the time. Yeah, I came across one on YouTube, and I just thought it was so freaking funny. And I'm pretty sure I saved it to send to Joe, but I'd have to go try to find it. She cheers whenever Poland gets angry at Russia. It was funny where he was just talking, I don't know, just the way that that particular video went along was hilarious to me. Okay. I saw this one. Yes. I don't know who I've seen at this point. If you've sent me new ones and I skip past you... Oh, the Sandman one is new, right? Okay, this one was new. Yeah, cool. It looks unpleasant with those colors for me. I don't like the personally don't like the color combination. Aesthetically, it does work together very well, but this color combination, it gives me post-apocalyptic vibes. You love Scotland and Australia in those skits. I haven't seen many of them yet. It was just a particular one, and it was really funny. because it was just talking about the fact that Canada was getting ready to stop saying sorry, and then the U.S. was like, we gotta do this, and they looked over to Europe and they were like, Europe, get all of your maple syrup and hockey sticks and anything that's Canada related and get it together. And they're like, we're gonna airdrop it over Russia, and we have to build a mile-wide path through Alaska so that Canada can just go get that shit when they're angry. And it was just really funny to me. The whole skit was just, it was just funny the way that it was set up. They're like, Canada, you know you want it. Like, here you go, get all the stuff. And they were like, it should hold them off until hockey season. I found it funny. Political humor is not usually something I chat about on stream. I don't want to offend people. I don't want to bother people when it comes to, like, where they may live. It was just overarching fun. Okay, saw those. Help you can't stop. You actually don't hate. Okay, this was the new one. Ah, it's Batman. It's not Batman, but it's Batman. I actually dig this. Ooh, my game stuttered there for a second. He's so funny. Let it die. Person that's gonna... Saw a video of someone... Oh. Crimson Carver, thank you so much for the raid.
Crimson Carver is raiding with a party of 3.
I'm gonna scroll back and catch this person's message because otherwise I'm gonna miss it, and then I'll introduce myself, so give me just a moment. I saw a video about someone pretending to be a clown named Chuckles. He said that Geneva thing. He also said mustard. How about mustard gas? Oh, jeez. Okay, hi people. I'm Kanata Hime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play a lot of Warframe. I play a lot of variety on the channel, and I have a goldfish for a brain, so I get very easily distracted. Hence me scrolling up to read that person's message, because I was gonna forget that I needed to do that. So, Crimson the Tanuki, hello. I hope you are doing great. Crimson Carver, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. It looks like you were playing Star Wars Jedi Survivor. How was that? It's not a game for me, but hopefully you were enjoying it and had a good stream. Another one earlier that asked, since there's stop signs, why aren't there bottom signs? It's terrible. No problem. And it was Oh, that's a pity. I hate when games are or at least streams are your stream kept shitting itself. I only laugh because I have totally had those days, and I'm so sorry that you had one. I have absolutely had streams like that where stream just can't stop being terrible and crashing. Sounds common with Star Wars games. I think Hero would know about those signs. I sheepsu. Pushing my buttons. He loved that game. He did 5 playthroughs of it. Took a quick moment and went, oh. Implies the existence of switch signs. I should hydrate a whole bunch. Alice, that is a great idea. Okay. Like the Justice League sponsor. It did crash. That wasn't Justice League. That wasn't that sponsorship's fault. But I really was enjoying that game. I do kind of want to go back and finish it at some point. Okay, I need to pull this plat prize because I have a feeling a lot of these people aren't here, and I let it run for too long. So if you are interested, it's been like a half hour that this has been running. So if you are interested in DE sponsored platinum, it'll come from their account into your account. So no pocket plat from me, but 75 DE plat. You can just type the word plat in chat. You do have to be following the channel, but that is my only thing that you need to do. There was a word that I was going to use, but then my brain just went boop and dropped it off the side of my head. Best part of Sevagoth Deluxe over Sevagoth Prime, his fingers don't clip through his palms when he makes a fist. Nice. Sorry, because the heat was screwing with the internet. Oh, yeah. I have that problem with my, the iPhone that I use for tracking my facial expressions. I actually have to have a little cooling fan attached to the back of it because the phone overheats too quickly. In this time of year, especially. hop out of here for now. Of course, Crimson Carver, I completely understand raiding and running and doing what you have to do post-stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It's only because you're so hot. It has nothing to do with me, okay? It has nothing to do with me. I am not a snack. I don't know what you people want from me. I already looked at this like 3 times. Alright, after this, I'm going to close out all of these messages. So if you send me something I haven't seen, you will have to... Ooh, I did miss that one. You will have to send it again, so I don't have to scroll through all the people who don't need to send me stuff. How about that? That is very bright. I bet it looks better in Mission, so I don't want to be too harsh on my judgment because I'm betting you that looks so good in Mission. But it is very bright for me otherwise. Very bright, but you love it, says Lobster. That is very bright. I don't hate it, though. That prize winner? Yes. I will do that in just a moment. Yeah. It looks better on darker maps, I bet. Did you finally let the fireman go? Yes. Q is not a snack. Why snack shaped? That's because I like pasta. Thanks, Brain. Appreciate the commentary. Okay. I think that's all of them. So I am going to close down all of these tabs. Hopefully. Close all. So if you have to send me new shit, so I don't have to scroll through everyone and hope I miss things. Okay, what is snack confirmed? I am pasta. I love pasta. You know what? I haven't had as much pasta lately. I've been trying to do other things. I've been trying so hard to eat healthy. Doesn't always work, but I'm trying. I love pasta though. Pasta and cheese. It is my downfall. 8 house sigils don't appear in links. Yeah, Kayla needs cheeseburger. I do have a umami burger planned for this week. Careful, if you are what you eat, you might become Joe. Alright, on that plat prize. Reminding me that you didn't eat anything and it's 1 a.m. and you're about to go to the gas station for pizza. Jeez. Hot take, Kira isn't a snack, she's an entire meal. I'm gonna give you that diabetes. Colby Jack and barbecue is your weakness? Stop. I love Colby Jack cheese. So good. You know what I've learned is that I can replace the pasta and cheese with vegetables and cheese. So I'm still getting the cheese, which is kind of more of what I'm craving.
Must remember to tell everyone that the
But I'm eating
statue
veggies
is on the
instead.
loose and that they should be on the lookout.
For the statue? It'd be terrifying if that thing was on the loose. Because it doesn't exist. No, umami, not not mommy. It's umami, like fish paste. Nova is a glutton. I'm a glutton. I eat far too much food. I've been doing better, but it's hard. Chaos Seekers 23, thank you so much for that follow, by the way. I appreciate it. But yeah, Colby Jack cheese, barbecue sauce. Oh man, a good mushroom bacon barbecue burger with sweet potato fries. So my weakness. You're snack sized for me. I am not snack sized. All right. I'm gonna close the giveaway and we're gonna pull 3 winners. Flavored. Oh, Runsler left, but I'm totally still gonna let them have it because they were part of E-Girl's raid and I believe that that is their hubby. And Nova. I will just have to get Runsler to DM me their info, because I don't know it. You can add him on Discord. That'd be great, Dullahan, if you wouldn't mind. That would be helpful. I don't want to bother them, but like, free plat. They don't have to get back to me right now, so I'm not really worried about it. There are like several weeks for an 11-pound lobster. Thank you. Just make sure, oh, your shit's PC anyway. Just give me your PC information flavored, not your Switch stuff. Just give me your PC account stuff because that's what I need. And then same thing with Nova. Oh, it's a blue lobster. I see that now. You need to flatter your streamers more often. Yeah, apparently the bot likes you, Nova. Same thing with you, Nova. If you could DM me with your in-game name and platform, and
Hypergrade says we have an APB out for a
PC.
tissue statue. It's
No.
a statue
No.
made of tissue
No.
that's probably
No.
dry and sticky
Ew.
and multicolored. Maybe
Ew,
there's
no.
a stench?
No.
I don't know. Anyway, everyone kept a lookout for it.
Ew. They don't have to come back tonight, Dullahan. Just like within the next few days. I'll leave it up. I don't mind giving the people a few days, especially since they had to get going from the raid, so. Mimikyu Applesauce, thank you very much for the follow. Were you ever a fan of Linkin Park? Oh yeah. Linkin Park got me through some dark shit in my life. Alright, I need to put my information here and hopefully not spell things improperly. I already had one winner that ended up getting back to me from last week, so and see, my responses. They're back. You have a new lead lady singer. Oh, that'll be different. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. I knew they were having some sort of like countdown on their website or something recently because Joe was telling me about that. But I didn't know what it was counting down to. Somebody else had a countdown. I don't remember who it was, but somebody else had a countdown too recently besides just Linkin Park. But yeah. I will be looking into it. Already DM. Yeah, I already put your information in, Nova. You're all good. Keep getting Mesa vibes from your Wisp. Mesa. You know, this isn't Wisp, right? I haven't shown Wisp at all tonight. This is Mag. Pizza Duck. So you're getting Mesa vibes and apparently Wisp vibes from my Mag.
Lobster_Prime says 0-10 stars. My Uber driver looked
what
like
it's
some
gonna
weird
cost.
statue made of tissues and traumatized my mind like it was a eldritch deity.
Oh, lovely. Lobster. Thanks. I'm gonna get to bed now. Have a good night, Kira. Thanks for stream. Good night, Kempo. Thanks for hanging out. Kira went no to ew ew ew. Yep. Time to say bye-bye to all 4 of your wisdom teeth. Ooh, fun. I've had that. I've had that done. Good luck, Archon. Rest up with it. Oh my god, apparently the last time you won plat giveaway was 2 years ago. Not necessarily. I definitely think you've won more recently than 2 years ago, but you might not have had to DM me. I think I just snagged your info. Still have your wisdom teeth in a box somewhere? Ugh. Yeah, my mom tried to keep my teeth for a while. I thought that was weird. She also kept my freaking hair. You know what was annoying? I had really long hair, like all the way down to almost my pant line. And then I cut my hair short to my shoulders. It was like 14 inches of hair. And we were supposed to donate it, so my mom put it in a Ziploc bag. And then years later, I found out, obviously never got donated. It was just in her room, still in the Ziploc bag. Fucking weird. I bet you she probably still has it, possibly somewhere. Like, I think that's disgusting. It got kept for literally years. Mom did the same thing, grew out your hair, cut it short, she never donated it. It was just really frustrating because I had 14 inches of hair that I got cut off. She tried to talk me out of cutting my hair because I went from it being all the way down to my pants to my shoulders. But when I was young, this was like middle school age, I was so afraid of sitting on it when I really had to go pee quickly that I never wanted it to be long enough to, like, me accidentally to sit on it for the toilet. That was my concern. So I've never let my hair get long enough for it to be like that. Right now, I actually just cut it recently. Right now it's in, like, the lower middle part of my back, but usually I let it get to, like, the small of my back, and then I cut, like, 4 or 5 inches off. So, probably about the same length as the avatar right now. Don't understand why people keep your body parts in a house like that. It's just gross. Keep it for sentimental reasons. Yeah, my mom has my umbilical cord taped into a baby book. It's like baby's first year or whatever, and my umbilical cord is taped to the inside. You should have cosplayed as Wisp cosplaying as Mag, and that definitely would have won the contest. That's funny. Ask me anything. Do you ever listen to Backwards tribute cover of Waiting for the World to End? They did it in Chester Bennington's memory back in 2017. I don't know if I have listened to that. I'm not sure. Okay, info sent along with random meme you found on your phone? Cool. Why do you keep these? I love how your name is cut off. You sent it to me, but you sent it to me with your name cut off, and now I have to type it out. It's fine. It's pluralized at the end, right? Lemons, right? Flavored. I'm just making sure. Did Flavored wake up? Did Flavored wake up to money this morning? He woke up to platinum just now. Yes, okay. I just want to make sure while I'm typing it, that it's there. That's a decision, says Buck Nasty. Yeah. It's all dried up, but it's like the pinched off chunk of the umbilical cord taped into the inside of the baby book, which I still find creepy, but yeah. Not that uncommon. A lot of mothers do that. No, I know it's fairly common. It still just weirds me out. It's like my mom had a bunch of my baby teeth in a little box too. I don't know. Like I get it, but from my perspective, it's weird. From her, it's like a sentimental, you know, your kid's growing, changing, you want to hold on to the past, but like, it's fairly common. No, I'm sure, yeah, it's creepy. I don't like it. I don't think she has that stuff anymore because she literally has to sell or get rid of like 99% of her life to be able to go move out to Iowa because she can't keep the house. Now that my dad has passed. But yeah, I know at least these things did exist at some point because I have seen them. Plixie, thank you very much for the follow. Hank, you have the hardware that you put into your mom's ankle and had to take out after she broke the shit at Solid Titanium. That's kind of cool. Having a crisis about umbilical cords, says Gold Hair. You can check the DM right above the one I sent you, which shows my full name from 2 years ago, but whatever. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I realize that now, but like, I just wanted to make sure. Still say you need to invade the house and take it all. Yeah, well, I can't. I talked to her about it, but she doesn't think she'd be able to, like, sign over the mortgage to me. She said she'd be willing to just leave, but then her name is still attached to it, so if I missed payments, people would come after her, and so, like, and she needs the money to be able to pay off a few things, because she still owes money for taxes, me, my grandmother, and medical bills, so she has to sell the house to be able to catch up on all those things. And I would have to come up with like $4 or $5 grand because she's behind on the mortgage by a few months again. So Should have had the job. Should have had the job. Too bad. So sad. I know. I know. I know. It's whatever. Can't do anything about it right now. It is what it is. Some people keep their amputated or removed body parts from surgery as well. It's mine and I want to take it home. That's one thing if you were doing that about your own body. I think that's fine if you were doing that about your own body. I think it's a little bit weird when you're doing it about somebody else's body, but I understand that kids are kind of like an extension of yourself, and that's kind of why she wanted these milestones to be hold on to them, but I don't know, man. As I am an adult looking in on that situation, probably because there's far too much trauma that goes on with my particular household, it makes me uncomfortable. Hopefully she isn't moving to the town you're in, since we had a flood this year and half the houses in town are ruined. I don't know exactly. I don't want to dox my sister and her husband or their family or whatever, so I can't tell you exactly where, but she should be fine. She's literally moving into my sister and her husband's house. Not my husband. My sister and her husband's house. So she won't have to worry about anything. She's supposed to just help cook and clean, and then she has to buy her own shit. So she'll still have to figure out some sort of income because they're not going to financially support her. It's going to be chaotic. You and your sister share a husband? Ew. He's a nice guy, but I don't want him, thanks. I'm still pining after Joe. Stream is infinite. We have the drive to push for you getting your own space. I would have to buy a space outright. And even if I were to buy like a trailer park space right now, I would still need like $180,000, maybe $200,000. So like, that's not possible. You get the drop later on. Protorn, I'm not doing drops until 6 to 8 p.m. tonight, but there will be drops here. Absolutely can't have the mortgage transferred over. She's lying to you. No, she doesn't know. I know it's possible. She said she would talk about it with the realtor, but I don't think she can do that because she needs the money. You're in India. I can give you an exact timeline. Hold on, hold on. I try to set a clock for 6 p.m. so I don't have to do math. I set an alarm for 6 p.m. You need to come back in 16 hours and 20 minutes. But you can get the drop here in 16 hours and 20 minutes is when it starts. She's lying to you. She needed a job to have money. Too bad for her. She needs to figure that shit out without taking from you. I know. I know. She still owes me $5,000. But it's 3 a.m. here. Well, you have to wait 16 hours and how many minutes did I say? Yeah. 16 hours, 19 minutes. 19 minutes now. Yeah. Take her house. That done. No, but she needs the money from selling the house to pay off the medical bills and the taxes. She still owes me the $5,000, which obviously would be null and void if I took over the house. I would just lose out on that money. And then she owes my grandmother some money because she borrowed from her too. Can I do a countdown timer like that so that people could just do exclamation point drops and find out how long? That sounds like a Stream Elements thing. Timers. Counters? Can I do a command that has timed variables in that? Actually, I think I can do something like that with Nightbot, can't I? You could set that up. Could you? That would be amazing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. If you could set up some sort of like Nightbot command where it's like exclamation point drops and then it has like a countdown until 6 p.m. Eastern time. That'd be fantastic. Too bad for her, she can figure something else out like she should have before. But it is her house, so it's not like I can just be like, give it to me because I want it. So it is her house. Her and my dad are the ones that put money and everything into that over the last 20 years, even though somehow they still owe almost the full amount, but whatever. So, not your problem, she isn't your problem. Take the house, you'll be better off. I can't take her house. I can't legally go in and just take her house because she can't afford it. She has to sell it. It's her money. She was the one that bought the house, so it's about to be the bank's. I know, she's doing everything she can just to get by, which is why she can't give me any of what I gave her a year ago. I gave her money a freaking year ago. It's crazy. Yay! Runzler came back! Sup? You won platinum. That's what happened. Can't be here at that time, but you're very sweet. All hearts. Oh, Protorn. Well, thank you so much. Getting many mixed vibes. Sorry if it's personal. Do you like her or not? Is it complicated? Oh no, I can't stand my mother. I spent 20 years paying a mortgage, but not even begin paying it off. Yeah, well. I mean, she paid some of it off, but it's been 20 years and they still owe... She still owes like 180,000 or whatever, or 140,000. And it's been 20 years. But that's what interest does, so... I just need you to DM me, Runzler, with your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, I need your PC information. I believe so, Vader. Probably. I think you were one of the ones from last time. I don't know. I already sent that paperwork in, so it's out of my brain. I'd have to go digging through my emails to check. Paying on interest and not the principal. Yep. So when I get a house, my plan is to pay 1 extra mortgage payment per year so that I can pay the entirety of the house off in 17 years instead of 30. So by paying 1 extra mortgage payment on the principal per year, you can shrink a mortgage from 30 years to 17. So that is my plan once I own a house, to do that. I will put money aside. You didn't win, not surprised. I'm sorry, it was Maker. It was not you. What if you do 2 payments? It shrinks it even faster. It's significantly quicker if you can do 2 extra monthly payments per year. I don't remember the exact amount. I just remember that if you do 1 extra payment, it shrinks it down from 30 years to 17. And if you do 2, it's like even more dramatic because you're not paying interest for as long and you're not getting charged interest, which is compounded. So you can shrink how long you have your mortgage like significantly. If you call up the bank that you have your mortgage with and ask them to apply an extra payment to the principal and not the interest, you can shrink your mortgage like dramatically by how long you have it. Ayla never tells me that I won. I only know when it's too late. Well, I already know your information. I don't bother to, when people lurk or they have to like leave for sleep and I already have your information in DMs, I just give it to you. I don't need people to be here if I have your info. What's that time again for setting up? What time is it again for setting the command up? 6 p.m. Eastern time, which is 16 hours and 14 minutes from now. In ad jail, one moment. Oh no! You're in ad jail. Imagine getting advertised. I'm so sorry. Weirdest out of context to come back to. Ad jail. I just give it to you. What did I even say? The hell she has to do. What you have to do to survive is much more important. Yeah, but she's still a human being. I can't just take her house. And you want to be able to own a house if you just kick out your mom to the curb. I can't. It's her house. It's not like I own it and she's like not paying me or something. Major High Leaf Hell. I know. Where and who should I DM again? Hi, me. You want to DM me? Twitch, Discord, I don't care which one. And I need your in-game name and the platform that you play Warframe on. If you have cross-save enabled, I need your PC information. And just let me know that's a PC account. Ask where your sub is. 9 times out of 10, Bone Crusher gifts you a sub when you don't want. No, leave Bone Crusher alone. Bone Crusher needs to save his money for more figures. And whatever else he wants in his life. Amon Amarth concerts. You're testing it. Copy will do. Thanks again. Back to lurking. Enjoy. Enjoy. No rush. It doesn't have to be right now. You can wait till like tomorrow, the next day. Like, I'm not worried. It's not due for like 6 more days. So, no rush. It's all yours. Just got home and you heard your name. What's going on? What? No, nothing. Welcome back. I'm glad you're home. No, Flavored was talking about the fact that imagine getting advertised 9 out of 10 times Bone Crusher gifts me a sub when I don't want it. Just ask where your sub is. And I was like, no, Bone Crusher needs to save his money for more figures or Amon Amarth concerts or something. Leave him alone. 17 hours. You're close. It's 16 hours and 12 minutes. So you're off by an hour. Whatever you put in was the wrong time, but that's awesome. For how long? So close. That moment you transfer $20 every paycheck to each week to see if compound interest is a thing. It is. Compound interest adds up very, very quickly. It's crazy. That's why credit cards are nuts. You gotta be careful. I refuse to pay interest on my credit card. I will do whatever it takes to not pay interest on my credit card because it's gross. What will it say at 0 seconds? Good question. I'm gonna change it over to what the drop actually is. Well, more figures is a definite. Amon Amarth tickets, on the other hand. You're touring outside of the States. I mean, if you, again, you have to save money. If you saved money, then you'll be able to get Amon Amarth tickets and then go out of state. I mean, not out of state, out of the country. Kira needs a house, therefore Kira gets house. Eventually. Eventually. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is fine. It'll work out. I have some stuff that I can sell that'll help close some of the finance gap. It's just, it's fine. Now, the house you want. I don't want my parents' house. It's just convenient. It's a shithole, and it needs a lot of work because it's just crap. But who needs a sub? No, no, you're fine. Save your money. There were just a few people that were getting stuck in ad jail. Kara will get a house when she gets a house. Yeah. Kira needs a sub. No, I need... Why don't we talk about Warframe, huh? We're in the Warframe category, and I'm over here just, like, rambling off whatever's in my brain. Save your money? Yeah, save your money. I'll be fine. It's fine. I'm figuring shit out. I'm trying to get YouTube and TikTok and all the things up and running, so. You spilled the tea. You have attracted my autism. I'm sorry. You get a house. Yeah, well, I will get a house eventually. I don't necessarily want that one. It just would be nice, and then I could fix it up and then flip it and use that money to get a better situation for myself. But again, it's fine. It's my mom's house. It's her money and what was my dad's money. And she has a bunch of stuff that she needs to pay off, and then she needs to be able to actually live off that money because she has no job and can't do jobs because a plethora of reasons, some mental, some physical. So she needs to sell that. I don't care. I just want my $5 grand back. I just want my toys and stuff back. She didn't even think about the fact that I might want some of the art supplies. Like, that's why this kind of stuff drives me crazy. She was like, was there anything else you might want? I was like, I guess if there's art supplies and stuff too. And she was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. I have paints I'm not taking with me. I'm like, thanks, Mom. It's literally half my job, but that's fine. Anything else on the command? Maybe something that says what the drop is going to be. But other than that, I really appreciate it, Voltaire. Interest rate for your savings account is about 5.30%, and it compounds at 5.15% as double the net. So every week you get $2. So let this money make you a Jeff Bezos. Explain about what the countdown is for. No, I think Nova was trying to say that that's what should be added in there. I think Nova understands that it's the Kira Shawzin. Sunk cost fallacy of Warframe is holding out hope for Founders Pack return. Yep. Yeah, that's not happening. Unless Destiny 2 and Warframe spending money is mostly optional. Yeah. To coordinate with you about playing the game about tax evasion. Oh, yes. Yeah, we need to figure out a day. Not tomorrow. We can coordinate something, maybe Saturday or later next week, because I know at least the first part of the week is going to be, around Warhammer, the Space Marine 2 game. So, Wednesday and on from next week. Saturday. Honestly, Friday, as long as Joe still has work, works out pretty perfect because I can't play with him anyway. Not Friday. Thursday night works out pretty well because usually he has to sleep. So not tomorrow, but that's your busiest day of the week. Thursday of next week actually works out pretty well if you want to do the 12th, since as long as Joe has work on the 13th, he can't really play. Since he has to go to bed at early o'clock to get up at 5:30-ish in the morning. Swazin? Swazin. I'm pretty sure other people have spelt it correctly in chat, but like I will make sure. There's the Void Song, which is not the one that I chose. I specifically chose Kira's Shawzin, this one. All hail Nurgle, the great unclean one. What? You will worship Nurgle in Space Marine? Okay. It's weird. You totally don't understand it, Kayla. Be honest. Says Fast Cat. What? Don't understand what? What did I... What? If you're talking about interest rates, I don't know what you don't understand, Fast Cat. I will try to explain whatever I can to you. Honestly, I think they should contact all the founders and ask, hey guys, would it be alright for our 20th anniversary of the game we do one return of the packs? No. No. They legally can't. They could be in so much trouble. Kira themed domestic drone when? Yeah, that works. Thank you. I don't know if they ask for permission. They'd literally have to get signed contracts from everyone, and if one person said no, it's a no. That sounds horrible. We don't need Kira-themed domestic drones because we have these guys. Little carrion drones are my favorite. If they made more little bug drones like that, I'd be so happy. I mean, the maggots and stuff are cool too, but these guys, they leave a trail of slime. Tell me these aren't the coolest freaking drones in the whole game. So if you tell me that they're not, you're lying. Confirmed for the... Then confirm you for the 12th on your calendar. Okay. So I will put you in for... I almost wrote Zarin. What the fuck is wrong with me? Z-Man. Vader. I don't know why I typed your whole name out. Game Night. I'll just put that in as all day. You have a preference for time start? I don't know how long this game is. So, you have a preference on like time of day? we just bring Kira's Void Angel back and shove it into a domestic drone? If I could have a Void Angel statue in my ship, totally would pay platinum for that. Just like it doesn't move, it doesn't need to move. It just's there. That'd be cool. DE cracks down on people trying to sell founders accounts and even threaten legal action would be more complicated than just asking founders. Yeah. Pretty sure they technically could by making a different pack and not a founder one with different items but Xscale Prime included. Technically the pack was timed exclusive, not the items. It's entirely goodwill to the founders. No. The items themselves were exclusive to that pack, and then the pack itself was also a timed exclusive. So those items, there's paperwork that says these items will never be available ever again for anyone. Even people that work at DE can't just get them into their accounts. It's that concrete. They're not, in fact, they're quite counterproductive. Domestic drones, clean your orbiter. Carrion drones, make it dirty again. Yeah, and that's the funny part. Kira fish drone win? That'd be cool. They're okay, but imagine the Fibonacci drone with your glyph colors slowly swimming through the air. No, I still think the carrion ones are better. Not our founders are still active. Void Angel Deco, but it moves every time you log in. Stop. It would, like, shift itself around your orbiter. Nope, I'm not having that. That would scare the crap out of me. Hello, Violet, welcome back. Based on what you said, you figured out the percentage per $20, but the return is way lower than what you understood. You thought it was $4, but really it was only $2. And after a month, does that make sense based off of 5.3% interest yield? Yeah, so the idea with compound interest is that it takes it from the total. So if you put in $20, we'll just do 10% because that's a nice round number here. Or just, I'll do 5% because that's close to what you're getting. If you put in $20 and you leave it in that account for a whole month so that you trigger the interest to happen, 5% is $1. Because 10% is $2. 5% is about $1. So if 5% is $1, now at the end of your first month, you have $21 in there. So the second month, even though you haven't put any more money in, you let that $21 stay in there. And if it's compound interest, then now that $1 is being included as well. Which makes it $1.05 that you're getting in interest. And now that $1.05 is added, and the third month you're looking at $22.05. You get 5% of that. Whereas if it's not compound interest, you're only getting interest on your initial amount, which means it's you only be getting $1 each month, even if you never add more money in. Whereas the amount that you're getting each month goes up because it's combining it. Look it up online. It's not 4 hours. It's 2 to 3 hours, maybe 4 hours if you're playing slowly. Okay. Until you can get that ephemera, here's what you put on that mag fashion. Oh, I have some from Alice that I need to look at too. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that looks good. I liked her simplistic on mine, but yeah, that looks really good on her. You're not sure if you want to get Ash or Necros. Necros is better for farming, but I don't know. Yeah, they were borrowing my base mag here and then changed some stuff up. Is the Signa too much? Ooh. A little. It's a little too much. It's not bad. It just looks... It looks odd because of how tiny her head is. It is very plumey, though. The hell is that Signet? It's the one from the... Sevagoth's, Prime. I don't dislike it, though. Depends on if your interest is given as an annual interest rate or a monthly interest rate, and if it's calculated monthly or annually. That too. I was just saying, if holding it in there for a month triggered the percentage, then this is what it is. Sometimes the money has to be in there for an entire year before it triggers, and it counts weird. Like, all of that stuff it's odd. It would take a lot more to explain that kind of thing, and I am not super well versed in it. It's not my forte. It just was a hyper focus at one point. Violet's here. Kira control the Ember. Yes. Violet, look how pretty. Library Cats, thank you so much for the follow. On top of that, can I gift it on Steam? They have a sale currently. Let me see. Maybe it's on Xbox. Maybe it's on like Game Pass. Maybe. I don't know what was the name of the game? I'm fishing out right now. So you're trying to give an example, and you're just tend to be more detail oriented. Oh no, that's fine. I completely understand. Fox Indigo, no worries. Those are contributing factors, though, and definitely need to be brought up if the person wanted, you know, more specifics. Helmet still throws you off, but you love the colors. Oh, I love this helmet. Turnip Boy commits tax evasions. Not on Game Pass, you don't think? Okay. If it's not a heavily graphics, which it doesn't look like it would cause problems, it should be fine on Steam. Just says more. It doesn't even say that it's on Xbox. Oh, it released in 2022 for Xbox. That's fine. If it's cheaper specifically for you on Steam, it shouldn't be an issue. Contribute a sub, you say? What? Nope. Bone Crusher, you need to save your money, man. How about we make a deal? Bone Crusher? How about every time you want to gift a sub, you like put that money aside and you can gift it when subs have a bonus later this month, so that you're getting the most out of your funds. Like, just hold off until they make it so that every 5 gifted subs, there's an extra bonus sub as well. Just realized that the Trinity I showed was Prisma themed. Big Mac, thank you so much for the lurk. You're gonna eat your starving Marvin. Trinity those was Prisma themed unintentionally. Every time you want to gift her a sub, gift her a Banshee instead. No! No more Banshees. I have 70 Banshees. This is very pretty. It's very Angels of Zariman. Slowly puts wallet down. Okay, fine, I'll wait. I just feel like I want you to get the most out of your funds, and I get paid the same day either way. So whether you gift a sub right now or you gift it on the 29th of the month, I don't get paid until halfway through next month regardless. So I feel like it's better the most out of your funds. This is why I wish they just had it all month long so that people could just take advantage of that, but What you're saying is donate to PayPal. Yeah, I get PayPal instantly. I get Sticky Bomb once a week. I get PayPal and coffee instantly. But, like, again, none of that matters. It's fine. You can save your money anyway. Dragonblade's not going to listen, and I'm still going to get random money in my account every once in a while. While I'm not even streaming, I'll just wake up to a notification that Dragonblade has sent me money. And I'm like, there's $20 more in my account for some reason. Because he thinks it's funny. I don't need money. I'm fine. I'm fine. Put your wallets away, people. It's okay. I make it work. If you have extra funds and you want to do shit like that, I'm not going to stop you. But I'm also not going to encourage it because I know shit's tough and times are tough. You want to know how I know? Because every single month, the amount of paid subs for this channel has gone down. Not gifted subs and that kind of thing, because that's also gone down, but the amount of people that are capable of paying for their own subs on this channel has gone down every single month for the last few months, despite the fact that the average viewership has been the same or higher, because people are freaking struggling. I know this, and please don't feel like you have to. I am fine. I am making shit work. I've got other promising money revenues, so don't worry about it. If you are struggling, I know people are struggling. Banshee redeem thing for fish flakes. It forces me to play Banshee for a mission because I don't like Banshee. Also, I was supposed to play Caliban for a mission, but that was ages ago, so let me return that. I'll send you money in the form of Banshees. No. Saying I should give Kira all my money? No. Starting from a time anywhere from 5 to 7 work for you. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just aim for that time frame then, Vader. She's a fish. She can handle anything. Yeah. Figure it out. It's fine. I already answered you. Kira, tell Goldhair to fess up on what he did. What? Totally did invade somewhere. He invaded my Nightbot, which sounds weird out of context, but he invaded my Nightbot to put out a command. I don't know what else he did. Take those points back. Fine, I will run the ad early. If you guys are not subbed, I know we're talking about subs. I'm so sorry that you have to watch more advertisements. Please understand that it's one of the only things keeping the stream afloat right now. If you want to sub, subs to yourself are on sale right now. If you're hoping for a gifted sub, I can put you on the list because maybe people are going to be generous while they're on sale later on the month. Who knows? I'm so sorry about the advertisements, but I do have to run one early, and you can blame Nova this time. Yell at Nova. I don't put 2 and 2 together. I am not smart. What? No? What? What did I miss? Kira, ignore Violet. Let her figure it out. Oh, Violet needs to figure something out? Okay. I don't want to ignore Violet, but I will temporarily. Alright, people with the advertisements. I'm so sorry. Better not open your inbox and see some shit. I kind of want to send you something random and just write some shit as the message. That would be funny to me. Alright. I haven't actually been doing Warframe related things. Hi! Are you two being psychos? Are you being psychos? You're so cute, you little crazies. They're playing with each other, the littles. I can't call them the kittens anymore because they're not kittens, they're one. But my littles are, they have the zoomies and they're attacking each other. It's so cute. Add hell. I'm sorry. I apologized. I apologize. We're sitting here doing nothing but chatting, basically, so I feel bad. Your message not come through. Did I miss one? I don't know. Chat was zooming. Okay. May I put a link to a Gyazo link to the money market thing I am using? It has no personal info. I just want to see if it makes sense to you. You can DM me about that, Fast Cat, so we can have more conversations if you want. Can't redeem Banshee. You can, but she has her own amount. She costs 4,000. I don't think you can hear me because it still says you're in ad jail for 34 more seconds on my end, but you're spraying yourself. Well then, yeah, technically you could. Sweet, you'll do that on Discord. Sure, Discord works best for me. That doesn't mean I'm gonna be able to answer your question because again, it's not my forte. I just hyper-focused on it and then retained a lot of information. So, I can do my best to help you, though. I'm not a financial expert. I just find things fascinating. It wasn't working. You clicked it and nothing. Oh. That's weird. It should work. Zarin got you. That's funny. I've kind of just been roaming around my orbiter. At least we were doing fashion frame for a little while, so I don't feel as bad being in the Warframe category, just chit-chatting. Ooh, my brain is zoomy today. I should have had more protein. And not have had sugar. I should have taken my meds. Taking them tomorrow. No one click on anything in chat. It's a lie. It's not a lie. Violet streams and she's amazing, and if you don't follow her, it'll make me sad. Yeah, I'm pulling that card. Do it. Follow her. It makes me happy if you follow her. It makes her sad, momentarily, but she'll appreciate it down the line. Violet, let them love you. Violet, let them love you. Let them love you as much as I love you. Let them love you. Because you're amazing. We mean porque. I reject the love. They don't need to love me. No, they don't need to do anything. They want to. She does First Descendant and AHL streams. Right up my alley. She's great. She's not always able to actually talk on stream. Sometimes she'll actually just type back to people. But her streams are always entertaining, and you should spend time with her because she's fantastic. And maybe if she can make boatloads of advertisement money, which nobody makes boatloads of advertisement money, but like if she can make boatloads of advertisement money, she can quit her terrible retail job. She's stuck doing cashier crap. No one should have to do cashier crap for long periods of time. Everyone should be forced to work in retail for like 2 years. That's what I think. I think everyone, it's like a military issue. You know, like people get drafted into the military in some countries. You have to do like a military thing for a certain amount of time. I think everyone should be forced to work in retail for a short period of time so that they can understand why you're supposed to be nice to retail workers or food service. One or both should be required. Teach people empathy that way. Here, do you want to watch the world burn? Every store would be burned down. You're already at the year mark? That makes me so sad. So proud of you, but so sad for you. Because you deny that you're cute, acting cute makes you cute as well. I do want to stomp my foot, but I'll be waking up the downstairs neighbor. I'll stomp my foot for you, because I don't have any downstairs neighbors. Y'all stick to watching Kira. She's the most amazing person and friend ever. She deserves all the love and support. Wake them to hell with them. Stomp that foot! Like it's a game show. Man. I don't know what to do. I didn't have any plans for tonight, and there's literally nothing I need to do in Warframe. You sent me the DM. Cool. I will accept your message. Accept that DM. Okay, so APY is over the course of a year. That's nice that they don't require a minimum amount to be in there in case you actually want to take stuff out, but I believe it's based off of, it's going to be based off of how much money stays in that account for like the entire year. You've been accepted. Oh dang, it's over a year. Yeah. So that 5.3% is going to be based off of the money that stays in the account for a year. To turn up to your stream tomorrow to get the shawarma? Yes. Shawarma. If you do exclamation point drops, you can see how many hours until the drops go live. But yes, it'll be from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m. Eastern time for the drops, but you'll get them here. You can get a shawarma. Shawzen. But yeah, that kind of, I mean, 5.3% is a pretty good interest rate for a savings account. What did they say in terms of minimum balance fees? The fact that there's no monthly fee is nice. As long as this is like an actual legitimate thing, that's pretty high for a interest rate. How about another plaque giveaway? Put a handful of names into the wheel and a handful of mounts. And another. Let's see what comes up. I mean, I could give away, like, stuff, technically, but... We've gone up so many followers in the last few days. I know I mentioned that earlier, but it's still mind-boggling to me. Sugar Shack, you wanted to find a quicker way to grow money. Didn't want to play the stocks. Yeah, it's not... Interest rate for savings account is not quick. And if you have a lot of money, it's nice that to just leave it in there to have it grow because there's no risk. It's usually the high risk that gives the high reward, but because accounts like this are a set interest rate, basically the money that you're putting in there, the banks then go and use in the stock market to get more interest on, or use that money to loan out to someone else, and they're then taking interest off of that person and using the interest that they charge on like someone's mortgage to then pay you your interest rate. So it's absolutely convoluted bullcrap, and it takes forever. Because obviously they want to try to offer you just enough of an interest rate to get you interested, but not too much. And then they end up charging a ton on interest and do it compound for other people. I don't know. I don't know how that one particularly works. I don't remember if that one is considered compound. I would assume, but yeah. Your money is used for evil. Oh my god, you feel awful now. It's not necessarily used for evil, but when you put money into a bank, that bank then uses that money to deal it out to other people. So if you're getting a loan, that's somebody else's money. The bank just didn't come up with the money. It's not the person who owns the bank's money. It's somebody else who put money into a savings account. The money is being borrowed from that savings account. It's basically, there's an IOU in your savings account. It's not like there's a stack of money sitting in a vault somewhere waiting for you to access it. It's being shifted around to people all the time. And this isn't conspiracy. These are facts. This is how banks work. And then when you have interest on your savings account and the bank offers you more money, like I said, they're getting that money from other people's IOUs or from the interest rates on like mortgages and personal loans and stuff like that. What did I miss? Sugar Shack, you want to find a quicker way? What do you do in a restaurant that charges $5 for a regular coffee and brings you nothing to stir your coffee with? I walk out because I can't drink coffee. $5 for a coffee just seems outrageous to me, but that's what the world's at. And I know a lot of coffees are a lot more expensive than that nowadays. I don't know what you would do with that. Go get your own stirry stick? Where are you getting your coffees from? Are you at a sit-down restaurant? Because then the waiter or waitress should have brought it over. But if you're at like a Dunkin', just go get one. Get a Scott Street account and buy your own stocks. Yeah, basically if you're working the stock market, you're taking out the middleman, but there's a lot more risk involved because you're not messing with someone else's money, you're messing with your own money, whereas banks are messing with other people's money. Are you taking requests? Can I get a Nautilus or Epitaph Prime set? I'm not currently taking requests, but I will another night. My brain is zoomy right now, and I am having a hard time focusing on absolutely anything, so we're just gonna try to keep up with chat and go from there. Interest is basically a glorified fee to use your money. Yes. Banks are the worst, they're not your friend. That's sneaky, you never knew that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy what banks will do. Again, I went deep diving on this kind of stuff. I find certain things fun. I don't know why, but I'm chock full of random facts, and when I get interested in something, I'm like, oh, let me learn more about this random topic at 2 o'clock in the morning. So if I'm not streaming, I'm learning about random shit. It's just what I do. Are you talking about term deposits? From memory, those are not compound interest, and the interest is only calculated at the end of the term. Yeah, that's what this particular bank account looks like, because it's just it just says APY, which means it bases it off of how much has been in the account after a year, or they average it out or whatever, because you're not supposed to take the money out of your savings account. The moment you start taking money out, then it, you know, messes with shit, so. Mother recently got addicted to mochas, never understood the coffee craze. I can't drink it. It makes my whole system upset. Makes my stomach flip. It's easy to buy your own stock in Denny's. There are great videos on YouTube about how to buy your own stocks. Still won this round overall. Random fact, Kira cool. Thanks, Squirgers. Kira, the documentary series you just watched had their 200th episode. Would you like to see it? That's crazy. I do like documentary stuff. I am a weirdo who just, like, loves information. I liked school. I hated test taking. I'm a terrible test taker. I like information. Information is fun. Information that I find interesting sticks in my head, which is why I liked certain parts of history class, but I didn't like remembering dates and names and that kind of thing. I liked the big picture. I liked, oh, this event happened at the same time as that event, and this weird thing of that first event actually triggered part of this other event, but it's never talked about. I like that kind of thing. I just want the fun, cool facts. I don't want to sit here and be like, this person decided to attack this person and it was on this date. Please regurgitate this information at a later time. Crap. I don't want to. You were generally pretty good with tests so long as you had time. Oh no, I did well. I just hated tests. My brain goes blank. It's like I lose access to all the information I've ever learned. But I can pull it up randomly when the fun fact is like, oh yeah, that I know this thing. But I have a hard time pulling out that information, especially on open-ended questions where it's like, write an essay about a topic. I'm like, you're not getting an essay out of me, I'm sorry. So I struggle with that kind of thing. I'm a terrible test taker. I would give myself so much anxiety prepping for a test like a day or so beforehand and just cramming the information as much as possible. I hate test taking. Love information. I actually found one of my history classes to be very fun, but I still didn't like taking the tests. They give me so much anxiety. Basically, Kira wants her history to be an anime with only fun stuff and not the small simple fights. No, I do like the small simple fights. I just don't want to have to regurgitate the information later. I just don't like being, hey, please remember everyone's name, the exact date, and like all this stuff. I don't want to have to regurgitate the information. I love learning about that kind of thing. I like learning about what happened and why it happened. I can give you broad summaries of things when I learn them, but I just have a really hard time with like dates and names. I have to like spend so much brain power trying really hard to digest them and be able to verbalize them later on. It's a science test. You don't need to debate the ethics of cloning at 15 years old. I hate those 12 out of 16 markers, those that expect you to write a page or two. Yeah. So Warframe dev stream today. Not dev stream, primetime, and I don't know. I didn't watch it. I just lurked. Can you help carry through Archimedes Woody? You want to do deep Archimedia? I could. Do you have enough people? I don't think it could be just you and me. I don't think I'm good enough to carry. I'm reading all the messages, Vader. I didn't miss it. I know you're repeating yourself. I was just jumping around. You just want to forget history as much as possible. Hetalia, still gotta finish watching that. I liked Hetalia. Don't forget the history, you're doomed to repeat it. Being pressed for info and having it being graded and scrutinized, you also have issues with tests. I think it's, I know there's a lot of anxiety for me, and I think part of it is a issue with authority, because I'm so afraid of appearing stupid or looking bad on things, because I understand broad concepts pretty quickly, but again, I have a hard time with regurgitating or repeating. I gotta stop using that word. It makes it sound like I'm throwing something up. Repeating information back. I'm better at like putting puzzle pieces together with broad concepts. I like that a lot better. Analyzing things. I like to analyze why the things happened and not just what they were and when they happened. I like knowing how they relate to other things, not just be like, there was a battle. Be like, cool. This is what happened during the battle. Cool. How does that relate to everything else? So, I know this works out that way in my brain because I had a really hard time with Spanish. In the beginning, not so bad, but when it got to just straight up speaking it, I had a really hard time remembering what words to use, because I can't dance around the topic like I do in English. If I forget a word in English, I can kind of dance around it or say something else that's similar because I have enough of a stored vocabulary to be able to do so. And I know how the sentence structure works to be able to phrase things in a more weird way. I can't do that in Spanish because I just didn't have enough knowledge to make up for my ADHD shortcomings, not now knowing that that's what that was. Because everybody else seemed to be doing fine, and I was struggling to get the vocab words and all of that. And my teacher even pointed it out. She had to pull me aside one time, you know, pointing out, like, this is where you're struggling. I'm like, I know. I don't know how to fix it. Doodling in English, yeah. Just dancing around the topics. I do it all the time. When I can't find a word or a phrase for something, I will phrase it differently and dance around it. Dang it, ready to wait 4 minutes and post it again. I know, I'm sorry. It's just because chat is going crazy. I'm scrolling back up to make sure I don't miss things and move around because my brain is... I'm zooming, okay? I'm trying real hard, but yeah. It's way too late to take my meds. Dominoes of Life. Hilariously, the French developing smokeless powder and rushing their rifle. The Lebel 1886 making Germany rush their rifle and smokeless powder, and Guter 1888 and pissing off Paul Musser so badly he went and made the finest rifles known to man and sold them to everyone. Burn me and I'll show you. I hate it when you're technically correct, but because it's not in the mark scheme, you get fuck all points. Yes, exactly, Alice. So like test taking is crappy for me, but I love the concept of history. I like learning about things. I loved analyzing poetry. I didn't do well in one of my English classes because all he wanted us to do is like memorize vocab words and memorize spelling words and then be able to prove that we knew the spelling and vocab words. I'm like, I can use it properly in a sentence, and I can't give you the exact definition because I can't remember how to phrase it. And if I don't remember exactly what was on the paper, I'm gonna lose points and I'm not going to be able to tell you how it is. Not to the degree that you want me to. But if you put poetry in front of me or a book and I get to sit there and analyze it and explain why and pull out similes and metaphors and all that kind of stuff, oh man, I did so well in my AP class because it's all critical thinking. And I would much rather do that than just read information and be able to tell it back to the teacher later. I don't like that part. Which of the following pizza toppings do you dislike the most? Anchovies, pineapples, olives, or banana peppers? Probably olives. My favorite out of that order would be pineapple, banana peppers, and then I don't really care for anchovies or olives, but I'd be probably more willing. I don't know. They're both about the same to me. James, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Hey, James, I think I'm going to be getting my nephew into Gundams. my oldest nephew seemed pretty interested, so I'm gonna let him build one of the sets that I've had just sitting around for a while. Banana peppers, they're like a sweet yellow, thin-looking pepper. World War I started basically what seems like a series of events that all lined up. Someone went back in time to stop it, screw things up worse, and they tried to fix it. Anchovies and olives, you hate olives, too bitter. Olives shouldn't be bitter, they should be salty. Yeah. Might as well go to the just chatting category. I know I should. I wanted to do more Warframe stuff. Somebody send me more fashion frames so I can stay in this category and not feel guilty as shit just chatting with you guys. It's like half Warframe, or it was for a while. See the customers return at Home Depot, denied they started dancing. It's just amazing. It would make great dance teachers. Do some normal missions to help you with your Nightwave if you want. Pineapple in pieces is good. Banana peppers give it a kick, especially if they're putting enough banana pepper juice on your sauce. I feel like banana peppers are pretty sweet though, if I remember correctly. They're like the long, skinny yellow ones, right? Kiwa, even if you don't like the subject specifically, you would love how
Zarin_GR says Violet gave you an excuse to stay in the category. See her redeem.
How about something we haven't seen? I choose you, Dante. Okay, I don't know what we're doing, but we'll swap the Dante. Should have some Dante fashion slots, hopefully. I don't think I filled him up. Oh yeah. Fashion framing Dante. Yes. I realize it's fashion. It took my brain a second. It's okay. I got there. I'm there. It's fine. More Gundam addicts. Yep. He's 13, almost 14 years old, and he likes Legos, and he's very meticulous with stuff that he does, and he enjoys like all arts and crafts type stuff. So I had a feeling based off of his personality that he might be interested in something like that. And so Joe is showing him the Lizard Gundam, which I actually still have the page up for earlier. Joe was showing him like videos of this and other stuff. And he was like, yeah, no, that definitely seems cool and interesting. So I'm going to let him build. I don't even remember what it is. I just have some random high grade to see if he even likes it. And he can keep it afterwards if he wants to. But I just happen to have an extra one that I think I was originally going to use for like kit bashing or something. And so he's welcome to build that one the next time he's here. And he seemed quite interested. Smoke Dolmens are amazing. Love the story of how the Star Spangled Banner song was told about most people don't know. It's really amazing and enduring story. Just Googled it. Banana peppers are those long peppers they put on lasagna salad trays. They give it at pizza or kebab places. Yeah, they're like long, skinny yellow peppers, and they have like an almost sweet, savory taste to them. They're not hot. Get him into the anime. He hasn't watched the anime yet. They finished all of Dragon Ball, and then now they're on My Hero. But I'm sure he would probably like the anime too. My brother seemed pretty happy that I had said something about Gundam. He's like, oh yeah, they're right at that age to really be getting into that. Did you ever get your car fixed? Oh, yes. I haven't paid Joe my portion yet because finances suck. And he understands, so just so that I don't have no money in my account in case a bill comes through that I forgot about. But yes, he ended up getting it fixed, and it was some sensor needed to be replaced. And so they ended up fixing the sensor or whatever, and it was like $500. So thankfully it was not like a multi-$1,000 issue. It wasn't the alternator or anything like that. It was some sort of sensor, and it ended up being fixed and was like a $500 job. So I have to give Joe like $250 after I sell my car. I'm selling my van, and I have to sell that, and then I'll give him the cash from that. He doesn't even seem to care. He's like, just use that for your rent and stuff. I'm like, stop. Stop. He's trying to like financially support stuff lately. He gave me money for spending time at my house. Like, I almost cried at him. Like, he feels the need to like, he gave me some money because the crickets I had to buy are also for the geckos that are half his. So part of that was child support for the geckos. But he also gave me money because he used up like water and milk and shit at my house. And I tried so hard for him to not give me money because I feel so bad about it. He should just be able to use whatever he wants when he's here, just like I use whatever I need to when I'm at his house. But he refused to not help, and I was like, well, fine, because he hadn't paid for the last couple of times I got crickets, so I was like, I'm just considering it that. I feel so bad. He takes such good care of me. You're his escort now? Oh, man. Invite me, please. Also send you some fashion to keep up the category. I don't know if I'm actually going to do any more missions. I think I'm just going to do this fashion and
says
then go
an
to
actual
bed.
comment under
I'm
TikTok.
getting
Free
kinda
game.
tired.
But to get anything cool, you either have to grind and wait for hundreds of hours for one thing, or pay hundreds of dollars for one thing.
Streamed once, you're a streamer. Keep telling him to tie you up or move him into your house. So we ended up, I'm gonna actually fashion this at the same time, so like staying in this category is accurate. We ran into one of my neighbors who is kind of a chatterbox and likes to talk about politics and race and everything every time we see him. And he said that Joe is an inside-out black man. Because this man is black, and he's 72 years old, and he's from New York City, and he said that Joe is... it's funny. It was just funny that he was like, you know, you act a lot like him, and so that's what he had referred to him as. I thought it was funny. But he also said about me is that Joe should marry me. Because you're not gonna find anyone quite like me out there, just by the way that I had responded to some of his commentary. And he said that this man was like, you're not gonna find someone like her out there. You should marry her. You should have a kid with her and raise it just the two of you. Don't let any other family members get involved. And she was like, I know you know, looking at me, but he looked straight at Joe and was like, don't let your parents or siblings or anything start raising your kids, because then that's where things go south. I just thought it was so funny because he was right though, because I have a feeling like, because Joe's a mama's boy, it's not a bad thing most of the time because his mom is great, but I have a feeling like that kind of stuff could happen. But I just thought it was really funny, and it was a great conversation, and the fact that like we've talked to this man maybe 3 times, and he's already just like, marry her, don't let her go. Oh man, you just got 100% plat bonus coupon. Yeah, I got one of those the other day. I didn't get a chance to use it. I don't know what color. Violet, what color scheme, hun? Another question, what happened to the TennoCon giveaways? Are the results out? Yeah. TennoCon giveaways. What do you mean? Just got bombarded, you don't know what to do. See like 5 or 6 color palettes that you're drooling over. Fall colors? Okay, I guess we're going with greens and stuff then. HP giveaways. Oh, I don't know. I don't know whatever happened to those. I don't know. I would have loved to have had that computer. I don't know when those actually closed out and got given out, so. Make them look like a leaf. I really like that green. It's very forest mage. Get those plat coupons all the time and never use them. Fall colors, final answer.
Operator, the system is not ready for style of this magnitude.
I don't think I've ever heard Ortis say that. Thanks, Ortis. Damn, man. See, it's too close to like his regular color. I kind of want something maybe like a reddish brown. I feel like that's too close to his base color. Because if like I'm thinking fall, I'm thinking changing leaves and that kind of thing. Make it agony and hatred palettes. I think both of those are in the Lich pack. Okay, well, you now have to get married to Joe. That man has you
Violet
too
is
faded.
pretty final answer. No takebacks.
Just praying for a 75% discount. Agony Dex, Hatred, Cherub, Conquest. You serve DE puts some Warframe dice. You may throw more money at them. Warframe dice. That would be interesting. Let me... That'd be cool. Problem is Joe refused to even be your boyfriend. Yeah. We do the horror... Okay. There are a lot of new people here, so I guess I will give you all the background since I brought it up this time. It's my fault. It always gets talked about once per stream, right? I'm in love with Joe. Joe is my best friend. He loves me, but is not in love with me, and yet we do the horizontal mambo all the time, and he doesn't want to be with me for a plethora of reasons, but I think a lot of them are the fact that he can't financially contribute and support me, so he thinks that I deserve someone better than him, and he also doesn't like certain things about the fact that I don't have, like, I don't come from a good family. Not good as in, like, wealthy, just my family's not cohesive at all. So that's a thing. There are plenty of factors. I actually like it with the yellow. But we giggity on the regular. Man is a matchmaker. If y'all don't listen to the matchmaker. I have a question. Is your life a rom-com? Yes. It's been 9 years of this bullshit. But I'm still head over heels for him, and yeah. He gets brought up a lot because he's a big part of this community. He's on my stream almost every night. He would have been here tonight, but he has work in the morning. And he was just at my house from Saturday to Wednesday, so. And yet Joe will deny the matchmaker. We worship him, says Aaron. Yeah. He goes by Zeshan Godimus, so the god part got turned into him being, like, all-powerful and whatnot, so people praise him. There were, like, the commandments that, calling me a scrub is, like, the first one. It's been a whole thing. You guys are friends with benefits, technically. We're exclusive, and we've been exclusive for a very long time, but yes. They swashbuckle on the poop deck. Ew, no poop deck. No, that's a no-go zone. Not that any of y'all needed to know any of that. Ooh, that looks really pretty and definitely very fall color. That was an accident. Happy accident right there. These are not my normal colors, but we're going for fall, and this feels very fall-inspired to me, so I definitely want to add some, like, orange. Because fall is also orange to me. You didn't grab the second one. I hate this. Second one. There we go. Ew. No. You see now, that makes sense. That comment was awful. Yes. Can I time Vader out? I'm just tempted. I've been fucking for 9 years. No, we've been doing that for about 8 years. We've been friends for 9 years. It took about 6 months to a year of us hanging out before things started, like, go in that direction. But it was only last year? It was only last year that he actually kissed me for the first time. So, like, it's still... Things develop, okay? It's been a slow burn. It's like reading a romance novel that says slow burn romance. That's what it is. But he doesn't have those romantic feelings for me, and I can't force him to have those romantic feelings for me. And I think it's just because he doesn't have butterflies for me. But the problem is I've talked about once before that I thought about getting a job that would require me to travel around the country, and he looked so hurt that I would be gone. So, like, it's tough. He definitely cares about me extremely deeply, but it's just not, I don't give him those, like, butterflies, which is nervousness and anxiety, and I think we're just too comfortable around each other for that to be the case. So, it is what it is. I guess I'll head to bed now. I'll be back later today. Catch you later, Alice. Yeah, I'll be streaming again probably around a few hours before the drop starts to give to give everyone some time. But obviously I will definitely be on before the actual drops themselves. Who says you can't force them to have those feelings for you? It's like waiting for a Warframe update. Fall is your favorite season? Not too hot, not too cold. Same. I love fall. Still, the wish reveal of you two being together would be Joe picking you off stream, then saying to your mic she's going to be busy for the rest of the night. See ya, then stream ends. This almost looks like a sunset. It's not super fall, but it's funny to me. According to 50's sitcom, you've shared a bed, you're married. Ratchet straps exist. Drops? Yeah, you can get a Kirishas in here from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern time. I guess if we're going fall, being more naturalistic with like the Embolus thing would kind of work. This is not my normal color schemes, so... Honestly, it's kind of mushroomy with that. So maybe we will go with those. Gives me... plant. I'm actually kind of feeling those. Yeah, because that's got a weird shape to it. Why does it stick it on his back like that? I don't hate it, but... You know what? We'll give a little ghillie chap in there. Why not? And then this side will be the shoulder growth. So like 3 hours. No. 6 p.m. It's, if you do exclamation point drops, there's a countdown. Not looking at fashion. If you're not looking at fashion, then I'll head to bed. Night, everyone. Good night, Vader. Yes, Nova. Pushing you out of the box figuratively, not physically. Never work with. I know. I never work with these colors. What time is it for me? 2:51 a.m. You need to find a coupon from Harbor Freight for you to get ratchet straps, Kira. Because I will. You're making that man yours. Also have a question. How long have you been playing Warframe? 7 years. This is 2017. Make sure of yours. He's just stupid if he can't see those feelings. I know. I know, but I can't change him, and I'm not going to force him into anything either. I'm okay with that, with how things are. So if he never feels like it's the right time, then that's fine. I'm never going to force him. I don't ever want to lose him as a friend. His friendship and him being in my life is way more important to me than anything else. Damn, you only started last year? Yeah, I've been playing since November of 2017. The Plains of Eidolon update was my first update. Again. Who says you can't force him into engaging into the constant oinky splinky? Okay, let's continue to do attachments. I don't hate that, but I also don't love it. This at least kind of matches up there. Let's see if there's anything else. Oh, see, the Embolist is kind of doing more and not being exactly like that one, so I might end up going with that so it's more plant-like, less stiff. Yeah, I don't even think I need to look at the rest. Looks like a seaweed creature. It's not really as fall. I think it needs to have just like a little bit of soft yellow for it to be more fall. Falls are kind of like greens and oranges and reds and browns and I don't know, more brown and orange. Probably, I just really liked the green. That's the issue. Maybe if I keep, oh, that would do it. Some sort of like orange-based ephemera. It would feel more fall. Something glowy and more orange. Usually that's too bright, but I actually don't hate that on him right now. Oh! Oh, I think we found a winner. Yes, look at it. It screams fall. Early fall, so green's still around. Fire. Fall is fire and death. No. I'm playing since the stamina bar. Yeah. I've been playing since before the stamina bar was moved and we got bullet chomps. Your count was made between War Within and Last Gambit. You really started playing Warframe recently. Hi, Laura. It's your baby. Okay, it's totally a tie between this one and this one. I like that this adds more reds and oranges. That definitely gives more fall to me than green. Avara is standing in front of my iPhone, so you guys can't see my face moving properly. There we go. Looks like Shrek. Here's a thought. Was Shrek hung? I don't know. Well, it's probably because of the green skin. I mean, if I change this to like a brighter color, like a dead leaf orangey color. just liked the green. Ooh, that's actually a little bit better. Do I go with a slightly darker, more muted green? Yeah. I think that lets the other colors stand out more. Dark to light, fall is in green. I know that, and I have no fall. Well, no, because you're getting like the burnt grass, and some trees around here stay green all year round, so there's still some greens in fall. You still have the stems on the pumpkins, like green exists in fall. It's just not the main color. Ooh, that's so pretty in those colors, to be honest. Kira helps. Sleep is trying to claim me. Go to bed, flavored. How do you get Cygnus again? Most of them are from events. Yeah, a lot of them are. Some of them are from events. Some of them were from the heirlooms, and then the newest one is from the prime accessories. Oh, that actually kind of looks cool. It doesn't super match, but also don't hate that. It's wiggly. I love the wiggly ones. We're going kind of more flowy, and I feel like that's too stiff. It looks disconnected, but it also kind of matches the Signa. It's still a little too stiff. I don't even remember getting this one. I don't remember buying that. I don't know, because I went more infested, and a lot of the stuff isn't really gonna fit with that now. Actually, maybe that one. Before I go again, sent the Monopoly invite. Oh, cool, Asura, thank you. Evergreens, Argon Fires, tree types. I was scrolling and not actually looking at what I was doing. It's like, I feel like that's a little too infested. I'm gonna get that sweet spot. Pardon me. See, like, that blocks Gilly Chap just a little bit. I'm so picky, but this is what happens when you ask me to fashion frame. Jerryon97, thank you so much for the follow. Probably means something in Sanskrit. Oh, I realize I'm not blinking. Ooh. Okay. I'm really loving that. I don't know if it like fully matches the rest of him, but I honestly don't care just because the colors look so good on that Cyandana. I should hydrate a whole bunch. Gold hair. The only other thing I could think about doing is going to the sigils and putting some sort of sigil on the front. Something glowy that I could lower down. Change the opacity. Make it bigger. Maybe not this one. What says fall? More plants? I was just gonna do something like this, where it's just a rift. But I use the rift for everything. I think I'm gonna do it anyway. It still looks pink. Oh, because it didn't change the second color. think I want to duplicate that on the back. High alpha. Oops. I want that in the middle. High offset low. Go with Rift again. Give it like a yellow color. And that dark orangey red color. Is it fall? I think it's pretty fall. I don't know about you guys, but I think this screams fall to me, at least. Good night, pizza dog. Looks like Shrek. That's just because of the skin. If I made the base color less green, it probably wouldn't look like Shrek. There we go. It's not Shrek. Pumpkin spice latte time. Follow the dash of spring. What, you think the attachments are too bright? I think this green should be more muted. Dead and gross. Scream fall. Normally you don't go ah when you fall. Yes, normally you would. Fested Kubo is dragging your ass all over the orbiter. Violet! Violet! This was your redeem, my dear. To me, he looks like a pile of leaves. You approve? Any changes? The only thing that's bothering me is that shoulder plate. I'm wondering if I should just do the embellissed one. Yeah, that's better. I feel like that's all I could see. If you like it, keep it. If you don't like it, don't keep it. No, I actually think this looks pretty cool. I just wanted to know if you felt it looked fall, because that's what you told me the colors should be. This should be even more like orangey brown, but then it gets too close to like what his normal base paints look like. Actually, think this is kind of better. I don't need to approve just as long as you like what you came up with. I only have suggestions, bestie. Hey, Kara, want to see my fashion? Go for it, Sins of Wrath. Want to see my Dante? Go for it. Technically, Violet does have to approve since she's the one that wanted this. But you know, whatever. Yeah. The only other thing is, like, I don't know if it should be this color or if I should kind of tone it down. Kind of like it toned down. Is there another, maybe even more muted green? I think that's about as muted as I'm really going to be able to find them on these color palettes. Then they all become bluey purple based. What are you doing, still awake? Go to sleep already? I know. I know. Tomorrow's a long day, too. Shrek's Happy Ghouls green. I don't know if that's an appropriate question. Alright, let's get Nova's Dante, and these will be the last things I do, and then I'll go to bed, and then we can... Yeah. Interesting. It's a very different vibe than what I was just doing. Inferno Queen. Ooh, I love this. She looks charred. Ah, I like this a lot. Cool. I honestly almost didn't recognize it as being Protea. It looks so good. Oh, it's got the pool. It's got the inner tube. That's neat. Neat bug colors for Rhino. You were going for the ink of writing blood and paper cuts. Inner tube needs to be permanent. No, don't ask for more stuff like that to be permanent. Peter went to bed. Oh, I thought I already saw this gyre. They almost look like eyeballs. Look at that pose. Pumpkin head too. No. I think enough people begged for the bunny ears, but I don't like that kind of... It doesn't need to be here. Looked at that person's one already. No, it's not Miyazaku. Whoa, bright. Like race car colors. So there's a more humanoid transformer. Those are bright colors. It's not horrible, but it's definitely not Warframe-esque. It looks like you're trying to reference something else. The Zaku that Megan loved. Not bright. It's pretty, but like it doesn't look Warframe to me at all. It's just too bright to be Warframe. Okay. I gotta send you guys somewhere else. Oh, Depths is streaming. She's doing a marathon. Go raid Depths again. Snooty's on Warframe. John's on Warframe. John will be mad if I raid him right now because it's already late. could go to depths, I guess. I feel like we haven't been there in a while. Guys, you should raid before he raids. Yeah. Only because I need to stream tomorrow, otherwise I'd risk it. But my eyes are starting to bug because I've been staring at the screen too long. Yeah, I've only rated her once in the last month. Yeah, you like brighter colors there, Nova. Can't stop. One more time for the folks. Ah, yes. So pretty. Alright, I'm gonna start the raid. Oh, Zarin! I realized what the problem was with the YouTube descriptions. It was restream, but it was on the dashboard. It was on the main dashboard as the issue instead. So that's what was causing the problems. So I figured it out and it shouldn't be an issue anymore. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm actually gonna move this over to my front spot. I think it actually turned out pretty cool. I will see you all later tonight, and I will have drops from 6 to 8 p.m. Eastern time. I just did change earlier. Just note you didn't copy the right description, so that needs to be fixed still. Oh, I didn't copy the right description? Whoops. Can you DM me exactly what it needs to be said then? Because apparently I didn't copy the correct one. All right, people, thank you very much for hanging out, though. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys later, and there'll be drops. No problems, Aaron.